Ooh, that's a good cup of coffee. Yo, what's up, chat? Uh-oh. It's that time. The death game. It's here. The game I've been looking forward to for many years now. Since we heard it was first in production. The Sword Art Online game that all of us SAO fans have been waiting for. One game where we take a break from the norm and we're not being Kirito and his crew as much as cool as they are. We're getting to be regular Joe, just trying to survive in the death game without any superpowers or superpowerness things or hero buffs. Yeah. Can we survive? That's the question, chat. I gotta get comfortable because this is gonna be rough. Because every single fight, every single exchange is going to be intense. Because obviously, if I die, my save is deleted and we have to start again. Yeah. But death mode doesn't unlock right away, at least. But what's up, Glitch? What's up, Cheeks? What's up, Oni? You die in real life? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Who knows? I don't have a nerve gear connected, but I've got a controller, so maybe, you know, I can get electric shock through that or something. Maybe. Is the game loud enough? Is it too loud? You have to tell me. I limited my FPS to 80. I always do that in games. I limit my FPS to 80 or 70 so it doesn't overwork my graphics card. Unless you're playing like a shooting game, maybe a fighting game, you don't really need to have anything over 60 FPS really, but I always like to have like a 10 to 20 FPS buffer window, so I always lock my game to 70 to, let's turn the music down a little bit, 70 to 80. There we go, turn the music down 10. And it's extremely hot today too. I don't know, this is probably maybe not the best day to play this game. I need to get comfortable. I don't know how to get comfortable. But I can't get too comfortable because usually when I'm gaming, like when we're doing gacha games or RPGs, I put my feet up on my little stool underneath my desk and just relax. Because that's a good thing about controller gaming, right? When you're doing an RPG, you know, you don't need to get too sweaty in RPGs. You know, you can just sit back and, you know, if you're playing a gacha game, you can kind of lean back in your chair and just have a good old time. But when you're playing fighting games or shooting games or something like this, you have to lock the beep in, because if we die, we're dead. Because did you know you die when you're dead? Did you know that? All right, let's start. Link Starto. I'm gonna I tested the save just to make sure the game is running fine, but I'm gonna delete the save and just start again just in case we missed anything. Death game mode. Death game mode can be selected when creating a new save file. The select file is death game mode enabled permadeath. Before party falls in battle, your save data is deleted. Oh. Oh. Wait, should I guess we can just leave this one for now. It doesn't really matter. We can just leave that open. Would you like to start a new character from the beginning? Yes. Nerve Gear, the gaming of tomorrow. Hello. Welcome to a new world. Please, tell me your player name. Well, we always make Hino the hero, so... Sometimes it's very rare I go male. It depends if the male's got really good character creation, but they always usually put better character creation into females, and especially Twin Tails, you know. Twin Tails doesn't really suit a guy. Doesn't really suit a guy. So we're just gonna go with Hino as always. Would you like to continue this name? Hino, confirm. Confirm. We're gonna go for hard. Now the question is, so we're obviously playing on Death Game as soon as it unlocks. But is Death Game its own difficulty setting, I wonder, or is it based on this too? Like, is it like hard and then Death Game? So if you die, you know. That's it. I wonder if it has its own difficulty. We're going to play on hard for now because sometimes in games like this, normal was too easy and hard can be like too much, but then very hard is like literally impossible unless you're a god of gaming. I consider myself usually pretty good at these type of games, but yeah, maybe we'll go on hard. I don't know if we can. Please select difficulty. This setting can be adjusted. Okay, so it says it can be adjusted in settings after starting the game. So I'm going to assume that death game mode is maybe its own difficulty setting then. So we'll just start on hard for now. Wait, you can do death game already? Wait, what? If you were incapacitated, you would die and lose your save data. Wait, I thought that shouldn't unlock until we get to that point. Choose it carefully. Once you start the game, this cannot be changed. Oh shit! Excuse my language. So that means then there is like hard and very hard death game mode. Well, let's start on hard, right? And we'll see what it's like. Cause we're probably gonna die anyway. I doubt we'll do it in one run. But if for some reason it gets too easy, then maybe we could restart for not too far in, or maybe just do a second playthrough. I don't know. Hey, what's up, Zero? We'll just do hard death game mode. Because very hard in some of these games, especially speaking from Bandai's experience, like very hard could be like literally impossible. Once you select death game mode, deleted save data cannot be recovered under any circumstances, whether caused by elements within the game or outside of it. Your hardware environment may vary. Be mindful of running other applications or anything else that could affect your system. Oh god, this warning's making me even more nervous, chat. This warning's making me even more nervous. Death game mode is setting where your save data is permanently deleted if you're incapacitated. Once you begin the game, you cannot change the selected mode. To get the most out of death game, we recommend the following. Avoid guides and walkthroughs. Experience the thrill of conquering Aincrads unknown on your own terms. Play on very hard. Play on very hard? Take on Aincrad's toughest combat challenges on high... Wait, should I go on very hard then? Should I go on very hard? They suggested very hard. Ooh, I'm kind of scared though. Keep in mind the longer you play death game mode, the more intense and stressful state. Yeah, tell me about it. I'm already feeling the stress. Should we go on very hard then? Play on very hard. They recommend on very hard. Chat, what do we think? I can't actually go back. I can't go back. Do we think hard or very hard? Very hard? What do I listen to you though, Jake? You're always just pain for me. I have to actually alt F4 because I can't change. I can't go back. There's no back setting. Should we do very hard? Oh, I kind of want to Google and see if anyone struggled on very hard or hard to see the difference. Because sometimes, like I said, in these Bandai games, sometimes very hard can be like redonkulous. I consider myself kind of good at these type of games, but I'm not godlike at them. Just consider my reactions kind of semi-okay. Should we do very hard? Okay, I guess we'll just start on very hard, and if we die too easily, and it's like we just die to a random wolf, then we'll be like, okay, maybe we'll go to hard. Alright, we'll do that, we'll do that. We'll do very hard, and then we'll take it from there. Let me just see if my settings saved, because I had to alt F4, because it wouldn't let me go back. Okay, they did save. Start the game more. Let me delete this one real quick. Delete. New game. Yes. Checking for additional content. I deleted my demo data. I didn't want to start from the demo. I wanted to start from the very beginning again. Get the full experience. The full immersion. Don't carry over. Are you sure you should begin without carrying over save data from the demo? Yes. It's not like you get anything anyway. Nerve Gear. Welcome back. Hello. Welcome to a new world. Please, tell me your player name. Player name. Should we change our name and character every time we die? Like, if we die as Hino, should I play myself? I don't know. We'll see. I mean, technically, Hino's a phoenix, so when she dies, she can just resurrect anyway. Technically. Very hard, yes. Wait, didn't let me choose death game mode this time. Maybe if you don't have a save data, it only unlocks out the certain part in the story, because obviously we all know how Sword Art Online unfolds and how the death game mode gets introduced. So maybe if you already have a save file... Oh. We'll have to wait and see. I hope it doesn't, like, make you restart. Maybe I should Google that real quick. Okay, yeah, so I thought, yeah, unlocked in the, you know, the typical part. I guess if you already have a save, it like, maybe the game thinks like, okay, you've completed it on normal difficulty or whatever, you've already got a save, so, you know, I want to start from the very beginning on death mode. Reset camera. Movement. Meet up with the party. The game still feels nice and responsive, as responsive as ever. Hi. Hi. I've still not decided what weapon. In the beta, or the demo, sorry, I really enjoyed sword and shield, but I also quite enjoyed dagger, or maybe just shield, sword on its own. So I don't really know yet. So I might be blocking the subtitles, but you guys can see it when they scroll up. Waku waku da! Game looks incredible as always. Looks pretty good. Running very smooth. Bah, bah, bah. Yeah, yeah. I'm sat up straight, chat. That's how focused we are. We're not in the death game mode yet, but we are on very hard still. I don't remember what difficulty I played it in the demo. I'm pretty sure I played on like hard or very hard in the demo. Anyway. Oh yeah, the spinning attack is pretty sick. And heavy. Do I like all these buttons? Do I like my attacks on R1 and R2 and heavy? I guess it feels okay, right? Circle is dodge. Parry is L1. I guess it should be okay. Parry on L1. My fingers kind of healed these days, so injury's not really too bad. Say. I wonder if there's a... Is that like a camera? Ooh, it looks so pretty. I love the menu. I remember I love the Digimon Storytime Stranger is still my favorite menu in the game so far. But this one is pretty good still. Camera zoom during quest. Let's go far. Okay, that's better, yeah. Because we need to see everything. We need to see everything. We need to see... we need to have a full... we need to have a clear view. Because some of these monsters are probably going to be really big. Follow, camera shake. Let's turn camera shake off. Combine skill camera on HUD display. Okay. Subtitles. I think everything feels good so far. Camera speed felt good. Is the game sound loud enough, chat? Like the fighting noises and the music? I want it to be loud enough, but obviously not too loud. Say. I remember jumping attack was pretty decent too. Jumping heavy. Yeah. Target lock. Hey, fella. You wanna go? Oh god, he attacked fast. See. What's this? Pick up. Emerald door. Hey, yeah. Oh. Cut him in half on the first start. That's good. I like that. Where's my grin? Hino can have a grin on her face. Hee 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 hee. Hi-ya! Ooh! Heavy attack is very good. See. Problem is, I have to decide to build kind of early because I'm not sure if you can respec. You could in the demo, but I don't know if that was just a demo only thing to let you like play around, and it was quite cheap. Because sword is dex, one-hand sword, and then dagger is agility. So I'm always a sword lover, but the way the dagger does look is pretty cool. High elfu. Ah! Okay, these guys hit pretty hard. The problem is... Oh, that's cool. The way he flicked the sword down to get like the digital blood off it, that's pretty sick. I didn't notice that in the beta. The thing is I'm a bit of a parry junkie, but parrying is very high risk, high reward, and doing that in death game mode. This is kind of why I'm tempted to not take the shield, so I can't parry anyway. Because if you don't have a shield, you can't parry. So if I just go with like one-handed sword, I'll be forced to dodge. I'm a bit of a parry junkie, and well, I consider myself kind of okay at it. I don't know if that would translate into this game, because anime games sometimes they go hard and enemies have no tell signs and they just attack in the blink of an eye, like 2-frame attack. You can barely even see, they don't even lift their arm. Their arm is like next to their side and they just do a quick like quick stab, quick stab. It's very dark. Cheeks, does it sound okay? Only said it was fine earlier, but music was a little bit loud, but I turned it down by like 10, so I don't know. It's fine, thank you. Appreciate the input. Oh, he's got a ranged weapon! I know that if I remember correctly in beta it was like 4 attacks into heavy, right? Yeah, but the only problem is there's no way you're going to pull that off. Unless there's like a stun phase where you can get to stun the boss or something, or stun the enemy. There's no way you're going to pull off 4 normal attacks in a heavy. You want to be keeping on your toes. Keeping on your toes. I should do all the little testing before we reach the death mode. Burb. She said burb. Oh, there goes his head. That's so satisfying. Okay. Them running into the treasure room, even though we're not in the death thing yet, can't help but bring back memories of when Kirito met that, what were they called again? Was it called like Black Cat or something? The guild they found? Like one of the guilds or little parties he joined after the death game when he was hiding his identity because they didn't know who he was. And then they went into that treasure room and it was trapped. And they all deaded. They all deaded. Oh. Okay, so when I'm in combat, if I hold my shield, we don't actually lose stamina. We just don't get it back very fast. Well, that's dangerous. It's good that we try these things now, though. It's good we try these things now. No, my friends are in trouble. We've got to run. No, they're gonna die. So when you're in combat, you can hold the shield, and you don't drain stamina, but you lose a lot more of it if you get hit like consecutively. Damn, the animations are sick. I don't remember them doing the sword fling after you kill an enemy, where like they drip the blood off. I don't remember that in the demo. So our parrying is off to a good start. These are just baby bobs. Baby bobs. Baby bobbers. What? I'm coming, friends. Just watch. Like, just wait while I loot everywhere. It's fine. You'll be fine. We gotta make sure we get all the loot. Get a head start. I don't think that's ever gonna get boring when you get like a critical hit and you make them get cut in half. It's a menacingly headless statue. Hey, yeah. I'm still sad they didn't add katanas. Maybe in DLC. I'm coming, friendos. Hold on. Wait, I saw something red on the map then. Oh, it's just my trail where I've been last. In the other room. Hey, little goblins. I guess you're a kobold, right? Oh, the parry. Putty! Putty! Damn, how far did they go without me? Sheesh. Should have waited, guys. Should have waited. You jump in this game, it's funny. Whee! When you jump when you're not running, it's fine. Whee! When you're running, whee! You look like you're about to do like an Olympic sandpit jump. Is it called sandpit? Long jump, is it? Long jump? It's not called sandpit. A long jump. World record. See if we can make it. World record long jump in. Sword Art Online. Eccles Aincrad. Aincrad. Hope it's just me. Huh? Oh. Because the attack menu is open. Friends? Can't wait to see what the character creator's like. No! I do like to. I remember all this from the demo, but if you've not played this game before, it's kind of funny how they debate you, thinking like maybe the death game's already started, and like, oh my god, it started with 3 deaths already. But no, we're still in the beta. Oh, slow motion. Oh, there goes his arm. That hit me. That hit me. Oh, heavy jumping heavy attack's kind of nice. Hiya! Oh! Oh, that was bad. I did a heavy attack by mistake. Oh, double whammy! You may take your lives, but your head is mine. Actually, I take that back. You do not get to keep. Oh, I think there is blood on the sword too. That's why they do the cool thing like the whoosh. Forgot the Japanese term for that. Sword and Shield does look very appealing in this game, though. I've always liked Sword and Shield, like, for katanas and stuff, but Sword and Shield has always been one of the things that are pretty cool, but you're always usually a tank. But it's cool to be a DPS in Sword and Shield, you know. The only thing I'm sad about is that I don't think you get any weapon skills with the shield, like any like charge bash or something. Because basically it's just the sword is your main weapon, and same with the rapier and shield too, or mace and shield. It'd be cool to have some kind of like charge bash. No, my party's dead.
やっぱりな。言っちゃなんだが、さっきの戦いっぷりはソロのそれじゃなかった。先にパーティーメンバーがやられて一人になった新米冒険者。そうだろ？こっちはソロでやってるんだが、まあ、ニュービーを見捨てていくのも主義じゃない。このまま先を目指すってんなら一緒に行かないか？もちろん、遺産は山分けってことで。
Sure. Let's travel together. Sure. Why not?
俺はイオリだ。よろしく。
Yori. Yori?
さて、残り時間も少ないからな。気を引き締めてお宝ゲットだ。おっと、その前に、もし HP が減ってたら回復しておいた方がいいぞ。回復結晶は持ってるよな。
Oh, there we go. Ah, turned it up to 3 and got it pointed right at me. You should have it like on turning left to right, so it like cools down the whole room and like blows some cool air on the computers too. But they're running at a nice cool temperature right now. They don't need the cooling. I need the cooling. Healing crystals. Press consume healing crystals and recover a set amount of HP. The number of healing crystals is indicated by the square. Pressing a safe air warp terminal. Okay. I remember all the stuff from the demo, but we're gonna reread it anyway. We'll reread it. But I'm out of health crystals. I need to let me one. Yo, bro. Yo, bro. I was testing stuff earlier. I took a lot of damage. Let me some crystals, bro. Let me the good stuff.
So, それじゃあクエストを進めようか。右上のミニマップに点滅しているアイコンが見えているけど、それは目的地マーカーだ。
I was actually thinking about this last night. Speaking of Kirito, wouldn't it be really cool if okay, way more Parkers. Okay, so like in Sword Art Online, Kirito was like one of the only people to get like a hidden skill, right? Like a legendary skill, like the dual wield. Wouldn't it be cool if they added it in this game, but literally it was like a lottery, like only like 1 in every 100 people got it or something? Wouldn't that be kind of cool? People would probably write like, "Oh my god, why could they get dual wield and not me?" But I think it would be really cool. Like I wouldn't be mad if I didn't get it, but someone else did, because it would be like a really cool feature to have in the game. Kind of cool. Kind of cool. I think you would be mad. I don't know. I mean, I do love dual wielding, so I'd be upset I didn't get it, but I don't know. Would, but it would make majority of players mad. Yeah. I wouldn't be mad. I'd probably be a little upset, like, oh man, typical, my luck. But I still think it's cool at the end of the day to add it. Okay, to make it fair then, how about it's like not based on player base, but it's like your save game. So like, for example, 1 in 100 save games, you could have it. So like, if you wanted to, you could re-roll. You could re-roll for it. How about that? That'd make it more better, right? So everyone's got a chance to get it, but you've only got like 1 in 100 games chance to get it like per save. So it'd be almost like shiny hunting on Pokemon, where if you want to get it, you have to restart like 1 billion times. Or you could just be that one lucky person who gets it in their first try. How about that? That sounds fair, right? Either way, just adding it in, but not everyone getting it right away would be really, really cool, a cool feature. Heavy otaku. Standard attack. Press R2 to unleash heavy attack. More powerful these are attacks not only leave you vulnerable, but also consume a large amount of stamina. Attack is destructive, meaning it can destroy parts of enemy with a Brick Maka. Brick Maka. I remember this combo. Jumping attack! Ooh, that was pretty sweet. Huh? Oh, okay. Maybe I think I hit him on the head, and my jumping attack scrambled his brains, so he wasn't sure what to do. My jumping attack from such a high height scrambled his AI brains, and he was just frozen. He was just stunned. He was like, huh? What do I do? Your left arm is mine. Search for the exit door. Hop. Hop, hop. Here he comes. Oh, that didn't hit him. Oh, we gotta be careful. Oh, I didn't realize there's one behind. Parried. Oh, so we've got access to that already. We have access to the special parry. Buddy! Oh! That's what he was saying. He's saying over there is a kobold. That's so cool. Can I borrow one of your health crystals you said earlier? I can borrow one. Can I have one, please? Do I have any other items on me? Pouchy. Items acquired. The only thing I was hoping that they'd change for the beta. Oh, didn't sleep very well last night. I only had like 2-3 hours sleep, so tonight, day 3 might be a short one. Only thing I was hoping they'd add from the beta was that they allow you to change gear on the fly, because in Sword Art Online it's like a very important thing. They change gear on the fly all the time. But in this game you can only change it when you're at an inn, which is kind of annoying. I was really hoping that they would change that, because I really enjoyed the beta, and the only fault I had to pick with the beta was that you cannot change your weapon when you're on a mission. Dynamically reduce while guarding your attack. Guard break will leave you. Okay, you can defend against enemy attacks by holding out 1. Okay. Yeah, that's the only. It's not a huge thing. But when you're playing on death game mode, getting like an upgrade middle of a mission might be kind of huge. And I mean, I guess you could just end the mission and go back and restart it and equip your gear, but. Oh! Oh, what was that? What was that screen glitch? Crush attacks, holding R2, crush attack. Okay, my health is almost low, but good job this doesn't count. We're not on the death mode yet. That's what I get for testing stuff earlier. Oh, he healed me. Never mind. That's lucky. Clutch heal. Bro, I was testing stuff, okay? I was testing stuff. How do I cut that off? Do we just attack it? Wait. Was there a special button for that? Where was the tutorial? Tutorials! Enemies. Menus. Skills. Examination. Controls. Crush attacks. Pressing. Hold crush attack. Crush attacks reduce enemies guard. Guard breaks. Extra attacks. Dodge. Guard healing. Ah, there you go. Marker indicates that parts of enemy can be destroyed executing destructive attacks on parts. Breaker would destroy them, break markers, and trigger various ways depending on the enemy breaker force. Okay, so he did a heavy attack. And then I think he just did a normal heavy attack again right after it. Yeah, he definitely did that. Okay, so when you break mode, you have to do R2 again. Scared to this game? Yes. I think you see him at some point. I mean, I don't know. I only played the demo. But he was in one of the trailers, so I assume you see him at some point. I mean, of course you can see him. He's still online. Even though you stay on floor 1 and 2 in this game. Of course, the character's going to make some kind of cameo. It's not a huge part in it, though, because obviously he's off clearing the floors, so we're staying on newbie floor 1 and 2 to survive. Because we're not some OP raid gamer, we're Joe Blogs. We're some Joe Blogs who just brought the game from a supermarket. Logging in for our first time playing our first ever video game. First ever video game. It was a bit scary, there was a screen glitch earlier. It was only a split second, but on death game mode that could bloody kill me. Wipe my save. I don't know what that was. It was scary. Sword skill. Did that hit me? Wasn't I blocking? Powerful weapon techniques that consume SP. Press R1, R2 while holding down L2 to form a skill. Skill. Ow. That hit me? Bro, what? Oh, oh. Oh, there we go. Ah, cut off his arm. Now you have no shield. Ha, 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 ha. Oh, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. Oh, we parried him. Parry! Tari! Osa! Usa! Oh, we're on 1 health. Usa! Practice our parries now. Well, we can. Kono! Okay, so we can't die right now. We get a free heal or learn the tutorial. But death game mode's not in effect yet anyway, so... This is why we're practicing things. It's because death mode's not activated yet, Mr. Floaty Cord. Hush yourself. The game's teaching you how to play. You know Sword Online story. You've not had the event happen yet. Show yourself. This is the time for testing. Well, we're safe. And I'm playing on very hard, by the way. The hardest difficulty setting. Items can be used during quests with a variety of effects. Press up, down, left, right to use consume mode. Signs that assault, press and hold to change the assigned item. I guess left is okay with that. Left is okay with heal. Left is okay. Down and left. Koboldo. When did you meet Tiffany, the purple axe? I don't know. He's a real character. I wonder how much additional iframes you get without a shield, because I know you do have like a bigger dodge window without the shield. I mean, Gun Gale Online is a multiplayer game. Shooty one that came out like 10 years ago. Still pretty good. I played it the other day. I reinstalled it after giving it a bash. I'm waiting for this one. Still pretty nice. Feels pretty good. But only missions are doable, not the actual story. It is kind of weird that this game isn't multiplayer. It would have been sick. Can you imagine playing Death Game with a friend? That'd be kind of sick. I wonder how that would work though. Like if your friend dies, you just make a new character and you carry on. Like as long as one of you survive. Players' companions equipped with various abilities. You can only bring one partner on a quest with a partner will macro practice sometimes pass wherever you can speed up the process by pushing opponent square. Partner's focus represented there. Okay. An AI command for partners that prioritize enemies the player is not locked onto. Turn between free mode and switch mode by pressing triangle. This mode can be used to great effect when weeding out individual foes in a group or when concentrating attacks on a single enemy. Staying in free mode for an extended amount of time will cause your partner to become exhausted and their focus will diminish, lowering their chance of dodging and guarding. Okay. Yeah, I switch to AI command switch. Okay. He's in free run mode. Free then. Kono. Your arm is mine. It's gonna be scary. There's a lot of things to keep an eye on. Oh! There's a lot of things to keep an eye on. Kono. What can I attack? There's a lot of things to keep an eye on. That's the thing. The mental stack's gonna get there because the UI party is a little small, so you're gonna have to remember to keep switching between freedom mode and normal mode because freedom mode drains their stamina and they dodge less. So you're gonna have to keep an eye on like the top left. Keep looking top left while trying to not die. Switch you. Although the thing is as well is that I don't really like that you have to use L2 for the skills because L2 and L1 you can't. That means you can't parry unless you use 2 fingers, which I'm not really good at. I like to use just the one index finger for the L2 and R2 button. You can still dodge. Still dodge, but the dodge window is small. Small.
俺たち息が合ってきたんじゃないか。連携技も試してみるか。
Ally skill? Fatal bullet, yeah. I forgot the name of it, so I just called it gun game online. The shield, quick press L1 for enemy attack, parry, attack your foe. I've already done that a couple times. Slash technique deals high damage, pressing square within set limit to attempt to parry full up attack. Follow the action button guide to time your parry slash correctly. Correctly. I was trying to get a really good night's sleep as well before I played this, so first slash. It's slash technique that deals high damage when the blue ring appears during enemy attack. Press square with the right timing to execute reverse slash repelling the attack and granting your partner a window to strike. Okay, so you've got normal parry, you've got block, you've got rolls, you've got perfect parry, perfect rolls, and then you've also got like a parry when you hit them. Yes. Yeah, I was trying to get a good night's sleep, but I had probably the worst night's sleep I ever had last night. I slept for an hour and a half, woke up, slept for half an hour. My cat woke me up. I was like sleeping on my side, and she jumped on me and hit my tickle spot. I'm not usually ticklish, but she found the perfect spot, and so that made me jump and judder in the middle of the morning. So that was fun. I'm glad I'm immune to damage in that. I think I am anyway. Switchy disco. So yeah, she jumped on me and like hit my tickle box. I was sleeping on my side. Like, ugh. You know, like that sharp shock you get when someone just pokes you in the ribs. I'm not usually ticklish either. The only person who could ever find my ticklish spot was my mum. No one else could. And then, apart from my cat now, apparently. Combination skills. Really powerful weapon attacks made in conjunction with your partner. Continue combo SP exceeded by holding L2 and pressing triangle. An icon will light up when you have enough SP combo to perform a combination combo skill. Okay. Combination skills deal similar to damage against elite bosses. You can review the range of combo skill by holding down L2 and R2. Whoa! Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Heal me or I'm gonna die! Oh. Okay, never mind, you can't die here, it's fine. This guy's going nuts with the spear. 18-second cooldown. Like, you gotta press square to attack so the gap begins. Damn, you lose stamina so fast when you block. If you just get a regular block and not like a perfect block. Whoa! Did that take my whole stamina bar? Wasn't I full stamina? I guess I attacked some. Sheesh. Yeah, so basically I didn't have much sleep, so I'm kind of tired, so my reactions are definitely going to be bad. I've had 2 coffees, but it doesn't seem to help. I should have brought an energy drink for today, but I didn't plan that far ahead. Because it means that we might get our first death really early in death game mode. Oh. I was still trying to get an early night's sleep last night too. The cat was like, ha 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 ha. You think you're good at these games? How about I make it 100 times harder for you by giving you 0 sleep? How about them
別に一
apples?
人が好きってわけじゃない。まあいろいろあった。
How about them apples,
組んでみると
son?
やっぱりいいもんだ。会ったばかりでまだ早いか。でもな、仲間がいたら情報
Damn, the
も
parry window is
この
pretty
隙だってもっと早く来れたはずなんだ。あんたの中に
pretty like
他に
tight.
もいないんだよな。だって俺たちが最前線かな。
It's pretty tight.
片付いたな。
It's a lot tighter than I remember it being in the demo. Like it's quite lenient in the demo. Maybe it's because we're on very hard. I'm pretty sure I only played on hard on the demo. I don't actually remember what difficulty I chose. I'm not even sure if you could have chosen difficulty actually. I don't remember. Oof. Well, yeah. See, this is the problem I was having because I'm a parry junkie. It's probably not going to be very safe to parry in death mode. Maybe not until I've got like a chunk of health. Like, we're definitely chucking all of our first like 20 points into health. Because we seem to be doing already kind of nice damage, and then with your partner doing damage too. And you've got like the sword skills that also seem to do nice damage. We're on 1 health, so I can see the tiny bit of orange in the top right. Like literally we're on 1. The tiny bit of orange in top left, sorry, not top right. Reactions are definitely suffering because of the lack of sleep. I can feel it. My brain's a little bit laggy. I could do with a breather for sure. Resting and saving for recovery ultimate the fallen band. That'll be where the will recover enemies. Cannot return at the moment. I'm scared, chat. We're so gonna die when death mode gets added. I'm scared. I'm gonna die right away. Maybe we should. I should just drag it out the tutorial for as long as I can. Because today's probably gonna be a shorter stream anyway. Because I only do like 3 to 4 hours of other stuff that I have to do. Plans. Support skills are partner abilities that consume support SP. Each partner has their own support skill with varying effects. Activate support to hold ultimate per square. Like on the light SP, okay. Certain skills can be activated multiple times. Okay. So we got 0 there. We have our special attack though. Special attack. Access. Wow. Was this the same boss in the demo? Wasn't the boss in the demo like a giant troll? I don't remember. Oh, wait, do I still have Hino smirking? Oh wow, that came out fast. Oh god, that's scary. That's the thing I was afraid of. At least your heal's like instant. Pretty terrible this. Oh, that was through your shield. Okay. That's good to know. I thought maybe if you block, you just Oh god, he did it again. Why'd the screen go black like that? I can't afford that to happen. Death game mode. That's scary. Screen flash black for a second. That could literally be death if you're on low health and you don't want to heal in case you get hit. So you're waiting for a safe time to heal.
こいつはなかなか珍しいな。あんたは何か手に入った？
Yeah.
まだ前がいたか。どうしたんだ？
あっちにすごく強いやつが。あれ、親玉かも。
親玉？
全然歯が立たなくて、私は逃げれたんだけど、みんな死にかけてて。お願い、みんなを助けて。
お願いします。
任せろ。
ありがとう。
急ごう。
Ah, there's the desync and the lip syncing people were talking about. I didn't notice it the first time around, but I did notice it quite badly there. I mean, it's a small detail. It's a bit weird though. This game does feel like it feels really smooth, but some tiny details feel like it could have maybe done with another couple months in the oven to cook a little bit better. Like the combat feels great though. Like it's really responsive. And it's just tiny details like not being able to change your equipment in a mission, and you know just some of the lip sync desync that I didn't see in the demo. I wasn't really looking for it and I didn't notice it, but some friends said like, "Did you notice the lip sync desync in the demo?" I was like, "No." I think this is the worst of it just in this part, and it gets better from here on. But it's not like a big issue. A little bit of immersion breaking maybe for the story, but. Small issues. Cover is SP. Why does it do that? I did it again. Why is the screen doing that? But I think it's my computer, but I don't know why. Maybe I should upgrade the graphic drivers. I've not done that in a while because I don't want to get rid of NVIDIA control panel because it goes with the next update. I haven't upgraded my drivers in about a couple months because I don't want to get rid of it. Even though you can control it through the app now, and it's not as bloatware as it used to be. NVIDIA control panel or NVIDIA app. GeForce app, whatever you want to call it. It's not as bloaty as it used to be. And it doesn't really suck up any performance from your computer like it used to either. But still additional software which will take its toll. Or I guess it's kind of hackable maybe. I don't know. So many hacker men these days. Hacker. They hacker everything. They hacker your mama. They hacker your papa. They hacker your puppy and your goldfish. They make your goldfish swim left around the ball instead of right. Can you believe that? Like what? What if you're a lefty and he's swimming on the right? Oh my god! Not the goldfish hack! Damn, it's so hot just putting my hands on my lap makes me sweat a little bit. Like where I put my hands on my lap. I can't put them on the arm of my chair because then I feel like I don't have the responsiveness that I need for this game. I think my Vtuber avatar could be a little bit to the right or too far to the left. Okay, I think we're good now. Maybe just a wickle bit more. Wickle bit more. Gotta line this up. I don't have an OCD about everything being symmetrical. You do. You do! Making sure everything's running fine. Still keep forgetting sometimes that I'm streaming on YouTube as well. There is in fact a YouTube stream. be fine over there. Alright. Any secrets here? I wonder if there's any secrets in this game.
あそこかいかにもだな
Yeah. You gotta do this attack a bit earlier. Cause they get a hit on you else.
楽しみだ
I'm wondering how effective it will be when we get against harder enemies. In the demo that was one-shotting people, but I'm pretty sure it's only playing on hard, but now because we're very hard, everyone's got a little bit more health.
彼女は生き残りか静かだな
Shizukari. I remember these two were kind of hot, shaving their baddies. Be goody, join us. I'm kind of wondering if we have to fight them when the death game happens. Oh, she's so cute. Black-haired sword woman. She's very hot. Oh no, the enemy is hot.
親玉はどこに
それより薬はないの薬がないと私もう
It's okay, we're not in death go mode. You can die, it's fine. You get teleported back to the town of beginnings.
よけろ
やるじゃん
Yeah. She's cute. I like that smirk.
の範囲内だろシステムが許してんだからさ
まさかお前ら
Masaka. They're both really cute. Can I join their party?
初めてよ私たちの攻撃を避けた人褒めてあげる
許されることじゃないぞ
ごめん七星さん外しちゃったでもこいつらゴーレム倒してたしいいもの持ってるかもですリスクを冒すことはないわあれにはがっかりしたけどまあ稼げたしアイテムも取れ高もねお前らはこいつと遊んでな
What's bro doing?
何しやがったおい
Boy.
そっちの子は好みかなまた会えたら頭を撫でてやるよもう七星さんでもそうなったら私がその頭を潰してあげるね
Johnny! Can't help but think they're both cute, and even their voices are cute, and even the little brat voice. Oh, there's the guy we fought. Radman! Bane's papa. Hackles Bales' papa. Oh, I guess he's a rat razor kobold. Kobold. Wakawichi no Anoi! 0 damage. Interesting. There we have. 6 seconds of my skill. Ah, he's got ants! Oh, I took damage during that recovery animation. That's something I need to know. That's scary. We need to kill the ads. We need to kill the ads. I think we dodged that. Oh, we didn't dodge that though. Oh. The heal. I like how responsive the heal is. Oh, I parried the boss. You can parry the boss? That's sick. I parried the boss. I'm kind of scared because you're not immune to damage in that when you have the cutscenes like that. So the skill, Kogeki da. Cut his head off. Oh, he's got a sword. Did I see a mob over there? So yeah. Oh, I blocked that. Just. Do our special. Do our special, bro. Oh, perfect. Just when all the ads are there. Okay, you are immune to damage in that at least. Kono. Oh, he recovered. Freedom mode. Oh, I can reach his head. Healing. Kondo. Oh. You can kind of tap. Where is it? What are we chopping off? His leg? His leggies? Ow. No. I healed just in time. Holy sugar. Holy sugar plum fairies. I'm blocking all these at perfect timing, but not getting the parry. Oh, that's nice. I don't think I actually tried that before, like cancelling my auto attack to go into a special, like the L2 special. The screen did that thing again. Why is it doing that? Uh-oh. Okay, well we would have died there if this was death game mode. Scary. Sure. I was still testing stuff though, so there's that. Yeah. Give me your head. We're still messing around with parry. It seems like I'm not sure if you can parry everything. I don't know if everything's parryable because I was practicing and like during a lot of those little attacks when he went into like Zerker mode, I was just tapping the parry button. That's why I wasn't taking much damage. And then I took a big hit because I just was too late. So I don't know if everything is parable.
あんたがいてよかった。しかしさっきのやつら本当に最低だ。
Definitely need a lot more hit
あん
points.
たの仲間はきっと PK で。
We haven't unlocked death game mode yet though, so we're fine. We're still in the testing phase. So we'll play a lot more careful once we unlock death game mode for sure. As soon as I get half health, we'll be healing. And I remember in demo you could have brought a lot of those healing potions. You can buy like a limited amount, so we'll be buying billions of those and taking them with us. Using those as soon as we get to like 80% health, and then if we get half health, use the big heal.
生体時の記憶？これどうやって使うんだ？はあ。
I want to get the character creator.
期待してたのによくわからない結晶なんて。
I want to see the characters. I always love creating my characters. One of my favorite things.
まあいい。まずはここを出よう。あそこから行けないか。
Let's see. Gotta go. Search for the exit.
それにしても何もかもが恐
I
ろ
mean,
し
it
く
is
てやだ
VR.
な。さっきの戦いだって本当に死ぬかと思った。実際初めてやられた時は動悸や冷や汗が止まらなかったよ。でもそう思うのは生きてるって感じてるからだろうな。誰も知らない場所を探検して大物を倒して宝を見つけて、こんな気持ち他じゃ味わえない。面倒なしがらみがないのもいいな。本当の自分を出せてる気がする。自分を出しすぎた結果ソロになったけどな。
Yeah, I can't wait to take 2 hours. Why are you so mean these days? Wow, Floaty's so harsh. I mean, true, but harsh. I can't help it if I like to make the best character, even though we're gonna die right away and lose that character creation. I wonder if you can save character creation to just redo it every time. Well, maybe we should make a different character when we die, but we're playing as Hino and she's an immortal phoenix, so she just gets resurrected and goes again in a new life. Or maybe we just won't die till we'll be so OP. I'm putting all my points into health for the beginning, but that's for sure. That's for damn sure. We're gonna have a big, fat, meaty health bar. Because our damage seems kind of okay to begin with now. Kirito? Kirito mentioned 8th floor all on his own.
ここには来てないようだが、メジャーなクエストは全部クリアしてたっぽい。今回はたった1000人なのに、いろんな奴がいるもんだ。
Kirito mentioned already.
宝箱だぞ。
I don't think the character creator is going to be that extensive anyway, okay? So it won't take 2 hours, alright? 2 hours, these nuts, Mr. Corn. Maybe I'll take 2 hours now just because of you. So if we take 2 hours in character customization, chat, blame Floaty Corn, okay? On the YouTube side. He told me to take 2 hours. So you must blame him. You must find him. Hunt him down. Pluck all of his corn. Pluck it. Pluck it from the roots. I haven't had corn for ages, man. Like a proper corn on cob. I haven't even had tinned corn in a long time. I don't know why. I like corn. It tastes nice. I like my veggies. I gotta buy more veggies. I've been really lazy with veggies lately. Like, I've been cooking some healthy stuff and ramen and whatnot, but I haven't really had any veggies in a proper while. Gotta get some veggies. Gotta get some veggies. I like my veggies, like broccoli and corn and peas. Oh, and carrots. Oh.
なんとか無事見つけたな。
I need to cook myself like a nice roast dinner. Get some chicken, some gravy, some broccoli, some potatoes, roasted potatoes. Get some carrots and corn. Maybe some cabbage. Yeah, frozen back stuff is usually a pretty good choice. Yeah.
メッセージをブロックされてフレンドも外されてでもあんたとはいい感じでプレイできた
I keep saying I want to put more in my rice cooker as well because I didn't realize you could put so much in the rice cooker. Like I've seen people put like rice in there, they put some meat in there, they put like carrots and peas in there and just make like a stir fry rice thing, and I like I was always afraid to put anything other than rice in my rice cooker because it's only a small one. People even put like bloody egg in there and stuff. It's got its own little pot it comes in as well, so it's pretty easy to clean. Like the pot comes out of the rice cooker. So it's like some rice cookers, like the pot's kind of embedded in it, right? But the one I have is has like a little pot you just put in to cook the rice and take it out when it's cooked and put it on the plate. Serve the dish. My problem is I'm just lazy. I am lazy. Sometimes I'll go the extra effort and cook like ramen, like a proper ramen, like get the egg and the meats and whatever. Put like the spring onions and stuff. And the condiments. And sometimes I'm just like, I'm just gonna put a pizza in the oven. Pizzas are kind of good for you too, though. They technically have some veggies and whatnot, like you get like spinach and onions and that on it, and you know then you've got like tomato puree. So pizzas are kind of healthy for you too. They're not like fatty for you, like eating like a fatty burger. Pizzas are kind of healthy for you. Got like your white meats, your red meats. Usually a lot of them have like peppers and whatnot, which are really good for you. Tomato puree, which is, you know, kind of good for you because it's tomato. Of course, it's not like super healthy, but that's why a lot of bodybuilders and stuff tend to sometimes eat pizza as well. It's got a lot of calories and also it's kind of not the worst for you, not like eating like a beefy burger. Aincrad Sword Online! Wow, title drop! Kind of pretty, it's a little bit bright. No, I've never had a breakfast pizza, no. 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 Wow. I wonder if we'll ever get nerve gear in our... Well, not our time for sure. Oh, God, I can fall off the mountain. Okay. Oh, that I literally fell off there. Wonder if we'll ever get... You know, like VR. Proper VR. I wonder how long until it's like properly like nerve gear immersive type. How long in the future? VR kind of came like a long way, and then the production of it kind of halted, like kind of stopped. I think they were having issues with like people's mental side and just the technology part of it progressing any further. We have got those really cool platforms though, that like, you know, you put the VR gear on and you could like strap something to your waist, and you kind of got this platform where you can like run on these like little balls and you won't fall over because like the waist strap is keeping you upright, so you can actually do all the proper, you know, walking and running motions and everything and turning. The only thing you probably can't do on that is crouch, I guess, unless you get like a really expensive one that like properly supports all your weight and whatnot. Items were sent to your chest. The code has been added to your current funds. Yay! We did it! Yosh! So I didn't really do much past this on the demo. I explored the town a bit, we did a bit of the next quest outside and explored a little bit of the area, but I didn't do too much because I didn't want to do anything in the demo. I mainly just tested the weapons in the first couple of starting areas.
今までの VR とはリアルさが桁違いだ。ほら、みんな夢中だよ。
もうこんな時間か。 課題やってないし落ちなきゃ。
私も。あ、でも最後にもう一つクエやらない？
祖母が青イノシシに襲われて怪我をして5体退治してもらえませんか？
任せてくれ。
ありがとう。待ってます。
I wonder how many times he said, "My grandmother's been mauled by a bear. Why don't you kill 5 of them?"
プレイヤーは1万人になるって話だ。賑やかになるだろうし、実装エリアも増えて熱くなるぞ。ところで遺跡でいろいろアイテムを入手したよな。一度整理した方がいいだろう。宿屋はどこか決めてるのか？
I'm gonna stay in the trash can on 3rd Street. The dumpster bin on the 4th Street. How about that? I heard it's got more space than the trash can on the
おす
3rd.
すめの宿なんだが、まだギリ空いてるかも。案内する。ついてきな。
See, one thing people, a lot of the demo people complained about was like the towns just seemed dead and empty, but like, I don't know, man, they feel really alive to me. I mean, like, some people I feel like they're just a bit too nitpicky. I mean, this town feels pretty alive. I mean, sure, maybe the NPCs aren't advanced as some games where like they're actually going to a place and do a job and they're just kind of walking around, but it still feels quite alive. And it's not like every game you can interact with every single, you know, NPC. Like, see, like bumping into them, like there's at least that type of interaction. People are just so easy to complain these days. Like, to me, this feels really alive, and I quite enjoy it. Just seeing someone sat down there, then these people walking around here, and you can even bump into them to interrupt them a little bit. So it's not like they're completely just phased out, you know? And it looks like they're kind of going towards their own lives and doing stuff. Like NPCs and mixed with players or whatever. People are just so damn nitpicky these days. Like, they want 100% 1000 perfect product, which, I mean, I guess they're guaranteed, like, they're allowed to be like that because they're paying for the product, but is there really like a perfect product on the market? There's, like, even some of my favorite games of all time, like Final Fantasy VII and the remakes, they have their issues, like being too many side quests or whatever, or you know. What's that? Investigate. Orchid flower beds. People are just too nitpicky these days, man. Like, the game is solid. Like, it looks beautiful. The town is alive. Like, there could be no NPCs. Like, I've seen some, like, AAA games from huge companies. You have, like, no NPCs at all. You know? Like, not to be kind of mean, like, Fire Emblem Three Houses, one of my favorite RPGs of all time. Their towns are kind of empty, man. Like, the only NPCs are around the students that you're training. Like, there's barely any, like, guards or any normal people. And, you know, that's why a huge game. He's been making these games for ages. And again, you know, I love that game so much. But I'm just saying, some people can be a bit too nitpicky, you know? No one complained about those towns being empty, though. Better have a solid game than a liquid game? Yeah. Yeah. You want something to chew. You want some substance. I don't feel this game feels dead anyway. I mean, sure, you can't interact with the NPCs, like talk to them, but you can push them, which is kind of funny. Because that's technically interacting with them. I don't know, man. People just... It's just so much easier for people to complain these days instead of give compliments. Like, look at this. It's beautiful. Like, we're just in some garden here, but it's like, you know, the ground's a bit, like, dirty and muddy because, you know, it's, like, not exactly a proper kept garden, but the trees look amazing. Really nice. The walls and the shadows look great. Like, look at that. That's very pretty. And look at all those people. It's like, you can tell, if this game was made like 10 years ago, people would be mind blown by it, especially this city. They'd be like, oh my god, look at this city. There's so many people here. They're so alive. It's so alive. But do you know what it is? Do you know what it is? It's like, not being rude. You know, I don't want to complain or go on or moan, but I think our generation is too spoiled. That's it. I'm saying it. I'm saying it. If you hate me, I'm sorry. I love you, but I think our generation is too spoiled, and they expect like every game to be like absolutely incredible with, well, not our generation, but you know, the current generation of the youth of gaming. Because, you know, they expect everything to be perfect. They expect every single NPC to be going to their job and going to eat breakfast and lunch and dinner and going having a chat with their best friend and going on a date or anything. It's like, gee, this isn't that type of game. You know? That type of game is like Fable that's coming next year that has all that type of stuff in it, where every single NPC has like a thing in it. But that's because the game is built around the NPCs. You know, this is Sword Art Online. This game is about you trying to survive, you know? in an MMO world, there's like 1,000 other players and the rest is NPCs, you know? This isn't a game that's really about that. And for what this game is about, I really think that these NPCs are doing a great job of just keeping the world alive, you know? If the game was about NPCs, then I'd kind of agree, then yeah, okay, yeah, it needs a bit, you know, they need a bit more life, but, you know, you don't need that in this type of game. They fulfill their purpose just fine, making it feel like a busy town. I mean, it's not like they're walking into each other either, you know, like they're passing like normal people or NPCs or whatever. There's people yapping, there's people sit down. But yeah. See, now if this was Fable and these NPCs were doing this, then I'd be like, yeah, that's a bit unfortunate, because, you know, Fable is literally all about you interacting with the people, and, you know, because you're kind of like their king or their guardian or their hero, and, you know, it's about having relationships with them, and, you know, so that's when it's important. But for the purpose of this game, like, I think they're doing perfect. Like, you know, they're chatting over there, there's a guard there, you know. Like, the worst part is I've seen a couple of comments like, you can't even interact with the NPCs, you can't even talk to them. It's like, brother, please, I bet you don't talk to every single NPC in a game you play, you know? It's like, these people who make these complaints, you would think, like, they go up to every single NPC. So there's like 500 NPCs in the town, they go up to every single one of them and press X on them. Like, no one does that, bro. Maybe there's like one person in the world who does that. I usually love talking to the NPCs, but I wouldn't click on every single damn one of them. So the people who complain about that shit are the people that don't even do that anyway. Grr, I'm sorry. That's my rant over. But look, it's just beautiful. Like, come on, man. Look how many people there are, and it feels so alive. These people are just yapping at their desk. One of the girls is working. Maybe they're ordering something. All these water on the streets. The town looks phenomenal. How does this look like a dead town, bro? Some people be fucking wild, dude. They be wild, then. This is why I don't bother reading reviews. I play the game for myself and then get my own enjoyment from it, because, you know, some people have some crazy takes. The combat definitely does feel a little bit more refined from the demo, but, you know, in the demo to me it was already pretty nice and responsive, and the performance is pretty damn good. I've had a couple of flashes when the screen turned black, but I don't know if that's my computer or the game, because some other games do it for me as well, so I'm assuming it could be because my graphic drivers are really out of date. I probably should update them tonight, but I don't want to. I don't want to lose any video control panel. I know you can do it all from the app now, but still, the app is stinky. The app is stinky. Again, if you are one of our current generations, don't take offense, please. This is just my take. Just try to remember what gaming is. Okay. Wow, that fireplace looks nice. See, look how many people in this tavern. Those two are over there just chatting, or three chatting. This lady's looking what she wants to eat. These two are yapping. Wow, he has lovely blue eyes, damn. These three cuties here are yapping. I was waiting for Floaty to say that. I knew it. I knew you were going to say that. You can download control panel. It's not including the new drivers, but it's still supported. I was waiting for him to say that. I felt it. I felt it. I was like, if he's still watching, he's going to say that. Just give it time. I remember you telling me that before, but thank you, Mr. Corn. Use the orb chest to access your data, improve your character, change equipment, organize your items, and manage your partners. Allocate growth points earned with leveling up to improve your character attributes. Attributes affect weapon power. The higher weapon's ability correction value, ACV. The more attributes affect your attack. Attacku. Ability correction value. Huh. Chest equipment. Item management. Oh, you can see what's going to be placed in your hotbar. Okay. Here you can check the partner's abilities. Bro, rage breathing chat now. Crash out cat. You need to post that Discord gif, which is my new favorite cat Discord gif. I can't get enough of that cat crashing out into the camera. It's so cute. Even though it's AI cat. That's what AI should be used for. Making cute cat gifs. Or funny cat gifs. Examine the book in your room. Provides access to the database. From database you can find information about your seen enemies and useful. Examining points of interest around the world. Marked with the magnifying glass. Your word from Adventure Association. Oh, okay. We really found a couple of those. Growth. Every point is going into vitality for quite some time. Maybe until we... Maybe I'm going to put 30 points in vitality until we get like the healing crystal. Oh, I can reset my points there. 300. Oh, okay. So it's still. I wonder if it costs more coal depending on how many points you've got equipped. It probably does, right? We'll have to test that. Like the more points you put, it probably costs more to reset. Because 300 right now is pretty cheap. We're definitely putting. Maybe let's see. It did it again. My screen flashed black. Anybody know why my screen would do that? Would that be the game, my graphics drivers or something? For the game to keep flashing black. Sometimes I'm on full screen mode and there's nothing in the background. Any tech people know why my screen would flash black like that sometimes? It doesn't do it when I'm watching like anime. I could be watching anime or a movie for like 4 or 5 hours. It only does it when I'm playing a video game. And it's not all the time. Or every video game. But I think, I don't know what that would be. I need my techies. My techies! Equipment. I wonder if I've got my DLC equipment. Do we have it? I don't think we have it yet. C and dexterity. Experience gain 10%, stamina consumption -20, slash damage. Oh, that's nice, but this is kind of nice too, though. Experience and stamina consumption. I think we're gonna take this. Bronze rapier. The dagger was quite fun. Maybe we'll play around with the dagger for a little bit and just see, because I'm not really sure. Let's play around with the dagger for a little. Okay, we don't have our DLC gear yet. I don't know when we'll get that. Items. I would start cheap, maybe cable going bad. We didn't see it happen on stream. Well, like I said though, it can't be the cable because it doesn't happen when I'm watching anime. And like last week I watched a crap ton of anime for literally like 5 to 8 hours a day for like 3 or 4 days and it didn't flash once. So it can't be the cable, because if it was a cable it would happen all the time, even when I'm watching anime. It wouldn't just be a video game. That's why I think maybe it's the drivers, because I haven't updated them in a while. Because you don't really use too much graphical power when you're watching something, compared to like playing a video game where it's like, you know, running. Or it could just be the games. Could just be the games. Key items, consumables. We have nothing. Oh, I can change their weapon too. Interesting. Interesting. We'll give him this one too. No, we'll give him the slash damage. Slash damage. Where's my DLC gear? Where's my cheater gear? I mean my DLC gear. Wonder if we get after the items. Items. Key items. Equipment. Monsters. Chat, do you want to be a kobold? Do you want to be a ruined trooper? Do you want to be elite kobold? Do you want to be a sentry golem? Do you want to be Ilfang the kobold lord? You want to have that amazing belly and neck? Look at that. Oh, gorgeous. Gorgeous. Look at that wrinkly neck he had. Oh, doesn't that just make you do things? Doesn't it just do things to you? Damn, having the dagger on the back does look cool. And it is more of a short sword than a dagger, because it's a bit too small or too long to be a dagger, but I've never really been a dagger fan. I always like swords. Swords and bows. If I can dual wield swords, all the better. If I can use bow and a sword, all the better. Started playing a lot of Final Fantasy 14 again last night too. Now I finished my gacha grind, I can finally get back onto the Final 14 track in my free time. Hopefully finish up Overlord Unicorn soon too, and then go on to Fire Emblem again.
ここに入るのを見かけて追いかけてきたんです。
さっきはやられちゃってごめんね。
You're going fist build? Fist build in what? In this game? They don't have a fist build.
あの人
Okay, I run away from everything. You can't run away from the bosses.
僕らがやられる
Anyone else playing this, by the way? Who's getting this and playing death mode? If you're getting this, by the way, you have to buy the special edition or the unlimited edition to play death mode at the beginning. If you just buy the standard edition, you can't play death mode until you complete the game one
本
time.
当にすみません
I don't know. I'm not sure why they did that.
ばっかりだったのに一人にさせちゃって
You can get them all really cheap though on Loaded. You can pretty much buy the special edition for the same price as a normal edition on Steam from Loaded. So you can technically get death mode from the start.
僕はワイズマンですあなたは
You
You don't have to buy the highest edition. You have to buy the second edition of the game. But like I said, you can get it pretty cheap on Loaded anyway.
いや俺らはしのいだ
Loaded, sponsor me already, man. I sent you an email.
捕まえようとしたんだが逃げられた
Yeah, I love Bandai, but they tend to do stuff like that. They put a lot of stuff locked behind their
遺跡もクリアした
extended
し
editions. But then again, in a way though, Bandai are some of the ones that you get the most out of your special editions for. Like sometimes the special edition is like all you get is like a little bit of art, not even that much, and maybe an outfit in the game. So one thing I will say about Bandai is yes, it's a bit scummy to have death mode locked behind a special edition, but you get quite a lot with them usually. Bandai are one of the better games for giving you stuff with your special editions. So I never really mind it with Bandai to be fair.
彼ねベータテストはもうできないんだって急な仕事が入ったって落ちちゃってさすまなそうにしてたけどデートもしばらく無理だって
Well, that might be for the best, Missy, since he's not gonna get trapped in a death game. He's kind of lucky.
でも正式サービス初日には絶対戻るってやる気満々だったよ
Wait, I forgot. In the Sword Art Online timeline, when did the death game happen? Didn't it happen on launch? It was launch day, right? Not the beta.
装備整えるところだったの
そうだ
Because Kirito was in the beta and he cheated and everything. It was on the launch day the death game happened, right? Literally like the first day of launch,
教え
right?
てあげてもらえませんか僕たちが教える予定だったんですけど今
Because we're technically in this game, we're technically in the beta right now.
おう俺は構わないが案内役俺でいいのか
助かりますクエストに行くときはいつでも呼んでください
激強装備見つけてくるからね
Yeah, I understand not doing death mode on the first playthrough, but I wanted the true Sword Art Online experience because it's been something I've been begging for ages to actually have like the death mode in the game. And not be like Kirito. As much as I love Kirito, Kirito's cool as hell. I prefer Shion though, but Kirito's pretty cool. And obviously, you know, you can't not love the rest of the cast and their friends.
その装備
But I've always wanted to just do a Sword Art Online game where you're just, you know, a character you make up in the world trying to survive. Finally, it's here. Whether I'll still be saying the same thing in like a couple of days when I've got my ass kicked and probably died a million times and had to restart a million times. Whether we'll still be saying the same thing then, who knows? I'm kind of curious though. I'm wondering if they let you skip the tutorial when you restart, like when you die on death mode. I'm wondering. What is this crown here? This isn't where I need to go, but what is this? Able to access during an event. Okay, never mind. Never mind. But yeah, I wonder if there's anything skippable. Like, it would be kind of nice if you could skip the tutorial part if you die. We're not gonna die though, right, chat? We're not gonna die, right? We're gonna do a perfect run, right? This is why I need to stall today because I'm really sleepy. My reactions are terrible because I didn't sleep well last night. I gotta stall this playthrough so we don't get to death mode until next playthrough. So maybe I will take 2 hours on character creation. Death due to EP.
装備品は集めた素材でクラフトするかクエストで手に入れるしかない話しかけてみな
Just don't get killed, yeah. Well, I remember in the demo I brought like 1 billion health items because you've got like those health potions. Like you've got like in this game you've got like your typical things like Souls games where you can only have like a certain amount of heals, like your vials. But then you've got like other items that you can use to heal with. And in this game I think you could carry unlimited of them. So just make sure we carry them around. As soon as we take any damage, just pop them like pills, like candy. I'm gonna rip off my nerve gear, bruh. You're dead. Here you can enhance weapons, synthesize weapons abilities, forge new equipment, and sell items. Increase the weapons parameters by using weapons and material. The enhancement limit can be increased by raising your cardinal rank. You can create weapons and armor by combining materials at your cardinal rank, rising your require recipes. The range of equipment you can forge expands. There's no limit to how many you can make, but armor can only be created once. There is a limit to per type. Smithy? Smithy, my dear? Did you guys see? This reminded me because she looks a bit like a character. But did you see that they've greenlit Ruby? We're getting more Ruby. I love that franchise. It's a shame that Montium can no longer direct it because obviously he passed away. But I don't think the seasons after him wasn't too bad because he always worked closely. It's a bit like the creator of Berserk. Montium always worked closely with a friend, bouncing ideas off each other. So there was like kind of already like an idea of where the story was going to go for both Berserk and Ruby. So I'm always happy to get more Ruby. I love Ruby, especially Yang. Oh, I love Yang so much. Oh, blonde, surprise, surprise. But Ruby herself is cute too, and Wise and Blake. All the cast is just great, and some of the side characters too are really good too. Using a weapon equipped by your partner. This is okay. Select switch details. We won't do this just yet because I'm still not sure what weapon we're sticking with yet. If I'm going to go with dagger or sword and shield. I might just go with sword and shield because then that gives me the option of just taking off the shield if I want the sword to have more damage and more roll window. So it opens up for more. The dagger I really like because it was fast. And you're moving fast because agility affects your move speed. But the only problem is the range was the dagger was a bit yikes, especially the skills. But on the shoulder, you don't have enough coal or materials to craft this. Well, I'll be a hootenanny. In the demo, I was able to craft all of this. That's interesting that we don't have the materials now. I opened all the chests and... Unique mod, parry smash. Increase the damage of parry slashes and temporary increase defense after one is used. Ooh! That's kind of nice. I think I will create that. Ooh, yeah. That's kind of nice. Sell. I guess we won't sell anything yet. Not yet. Mata oide. Which series is that, Glitch, that you wanted to get into but it didn't click with you? Ruby? Ah, I see. Maybe give it a retry. The latest chapter, I think it's volume 9, was pretty decent. It's pretty okay. I've just always loved the characters. The character design in Ruby has just been amazing. I always loved it. Like even a lot of the side characters are really damn cool, and like Yang's mother. Oh my god, one of my favorite characters. I always forget about it though because my memory's crap, and I need to write lists these days because my memory's just awful. But Yang's mother is so cool. God, she looks so great. Probably not like one of my. She probably wouldn't break my top 10 favorite characters of all time from like an anime or a game, but she would be close. She might be joint 10th or something. Her design is insanely cool. She is a real baddie. She's kind of hot. I love Yang. Yang's definitely got to be in my top 10 somewhere. I need to make a list. I gotta make a list. Next week we need to do a list stream where I make like a proper tier list of like my favorite animes and mangas and game characters, anime characters, and then maybe characters of all time. We've got to do that next week. One day next week, we're having a just chatting stream where I'm going to make all these lists and I'm going to have it written down. So we'll put my favorite games in there too, because there's so much stuff that I forget because I've got bad memory. And it's like the problem is that my memory has like, I remember my top 3 favorites of everything, but then a lot of characters I really like that like are close to breaking top 3. I end up forgetting about because my brain hasn't got space, so it usually remembers my absolute wife's husband, those type of thing. You should give it another try, yeah. I think it's worth it. I think the series got better, and if you don't want to watch the animated series, I mean the original, watch the animated series. They did an animated series, and it's really good. Kind of hope we'd get a season 2 of that too. Like instead of going with the 3D style, they did like, you know, proper anime. Pretty damn good. Kind of makes me want to play BB Tag again, because Ruby were in that and they were really fun to play in that too. Consume good record, okay. Increase the items by materials. Great consumables, okay, cool. I want to buy 1,000,000 health pots, please. 1,000,000 health pots, please. Chat, I haven't told you this in a while, but I love you guys, alright? Thank you guys for watching and chilling no matter what I'm playing. I appreciate it. I know we kind of started as mostly a gacha streamer, especially all those years ago, and we kind of dropped off a little bit of gacha games, and like FGO especially, but my true heart has always lied in playing like RPG games, those story games. And the gachas, while I still like them and still play them, they're kind of... Did they change that? I could have swore I had 1,000,000 of these carrying me. We can only carry 5 of them now? 100 HP over 10 seconds? Did they change that from the beta, or is it because I'm on very hard now? Oh dear. Oh dear! We'll buy 20 for now. Uh-oh. I could have swore I had like 20 on me. I was carrying them. Oh no. Oh dear! SP potion. We won't have to worry about recovering SP. For now. We're gonna play really safe anyway. Antidote. I probably should buy a lot of these though. Let's buy 10. Well, let's buy 5 for now. We don't use all of our money yet. Throwing stone. I get the feeling throwing stones are going to be coming really handy, but we won't buy those just yet either, because like when we're out in the wild and we have death game mode, we want to like kill one unit and not pull the entire pack. Definitely going to come in handy, because I tested that on beta and it did kind of work on beta, so. There's a harsh light fixed blind. That might be pretty nice too. Emits a harsh light inflicts blind on surrounding enemies. That sounds like that's going to be huge. We're going to have to remember all these. Explodes and throw dealing attack damage can be used to destroy stone walls. I think if we can only equip 4 items, right? So we're definitely going to have a health pot. I think it's going to be health pot, antidote, blind, and maybe bomb. Because then maybe we could like pull with the bomb so it would take most of their health down, so we can just slash a couple, either bomb or stone. Health pot is guaranteed. Antidote is probably guaranteed. Because, you know, if there's an antidote there, poison could be a killer, a run killer. So antidote and poison. I mean, you can have multiple, but the ones that we keep on the 4, I think we can buy and take everything, but it's only like what you currently have at the time. So, but the 4 main loadouts, I think it's definitely going to have to be like health, antidote, blind, and maybe bomb, or stone, or rock, or something. But the blind definitely is going to be a must, especially if we're fighting a big pack. You know, throw out a blind and then maybe kill them. Are you doing a war crime with blinding and bombing? No, you heard correctly. We're just planning out how to survive the death game. Let's test these out. Let's buy like 5 of them and test them out. We'll test them out. But definitely that's where all our money's going to go, is into these consumables, I think. We can actually craft a couple of these too, so. Sacred Bone and Aurora Nectar. Nectar. We've got some weapons we could sell, because I should probably sell the weapons I'm not going to use, but I think I can use them to enhance other weapons, so we won't sell them just yet.
足りないものは先に揃えておけよ。さて、最後はメインターミナルだ。詳しい使い方は知らない。
メインターミナ
英
ル。
門広場に行くぞ。ついてきてくれ。
I'm very excited but also scared and nervous playing this. I'm waiting for it for so long, but I've never really played like a game before where you die and it's over. I mean, I played a lot of roguelites, but usually roguelites are quite short, right? And quite easy to get into. You know, if you take Slay the Spire, for example, you know, a run usually anywhere from an hour to 2 hours long. So it's not too bad if you die and start again, different builds. But like in this game, never really played like an RPG playing like permadeath mode. Head to the teleport gate. Survive or kill everyone and be the only survivor? Nah, you need other people to survive. I don't want to do murder. Murder.
これみたいに各層にある一番大きな町、主街区のでっかいやつは天異門とも呼ばれてるな。クエストはここから出発する。実はやりかけのクエストがあるんだ。それで試してみないか。
This is pretty much as far as I got in the demo. I didn't do any of this quest, I just went outside and was testing weapons. So everything here is new. Oh snap. I didn't really even explore the area too much, I wanted to save it for the live game, so... Before we start this, I think I'm gonna go grab a Coke. Pepsi. Pepsi! Oh! We got our DLC stuff! For the chest, you now claim sword, rapier, dagger, mace, two-handed sword, shield. Ooh, where about my armor? Yay! High healing potions, 10. High SP potions, mystical crystal, and 50,000 call. Pay to win! Whoa. We got a lot of stuff. Okay, we need to go back to our... What is it? R2? We need to go back to the chest. I gotta pay to win. You gotta pay to win. You gotta pay to win. Let's have a look. Steel knife. Whoa, it's a lot more damage. Nah, it's not pay to win. it's not like a great deal more damage. It's only like 10 extra damage. They'll probably get out leveled really easy. 60 bonus damage at skills and agility. Grants the party buff, temporary increases normal attack speed on hit. That sounds nice. What does all these weapons do? It's Kirito's weapon, damn! Deals bonus damage based on attack after activating its sword skill. Ooh! Grants bonus damage based on attack. Next, okay, so it's the same thing. Grants bonus attack. Okay, so they all do the same. Oh no, wait, no. I have to jump in attacks. Grants bonus. Increases damage of the next sword skill after 3 uses. Ooh, I kind of thought two-handed might be ideally one of the best weapons for death game mode, because obviously the quicker you kill the monster, the less time you got to mess up, and two-handers are always the biggest damage in these type of games, but I don't like two-handers. It felt a bit slow. It's still a sword though. Look at a pretty cool looking sword. It reminds me of like Cloud Sword. And it is Dex, so we could switch over if we're going main sword. I'm messing around with the dagger for now, but I'm not putting any points in agility. I'm just messing around with it. I used to PvP with a dagger in Lineage 2. So fun as a dwarf named Evil Santa. Great name. Whoa, that's cool. Oh, we look sick. Okay, no new gloves. Flutter boots. Do we get a new round shield? Increase the damage of parry slashes and temporary. Restores SP after guarding gets an attack. Ooh, that's nice. We can play with the dagger for a bit now. I don't mind daggers if they're a bit like longer, but the only problem is that like 2 short daggers look silly. But this dagger in this game is kind of the size of a short sword or a tonto, which is like a smaller katana, so it's not too bad. But when they're really small and pokey, it's like pokey. So we've got 10 200 heals. On SB. Covers 200 HP for the whole party. That's nice. Covers so that's good. So basically, if you can equip both of these, which looks like you can. They're already in my pouch. We'll save these for later when we unlock Death Game mode, and we'll save these for later too. We'll put them in the pouch. Maybe we'll save them. Blink Talisman, limits the area, explodes when thrown. We can put that in the pouch. High Flamestone spreads flames when thrown, dealing damage. Inflicting burn can be used to burn away wolves and thorns. Interesting. Maybe the mines will be pretty good too, like the high numbing mines. Anything to survive. We've got to survive, man. We've got to survive. We look pretty cool with our cloak here. Shame you can't like color any of the gear. It'd be kind of cool if you could color it, but I don't think there was like a coloring option. Didn't seem like it. Alright, we're gonna go play with the dagger for a little bit while we're doing like some of these side quests, because we still haven't got to that part of the game yet. So we'll go do this quest. But before I start this quest, I will go grab it. Give me like 30 seconds. Okay, we're back. Should bash the skulls? Unfortunately, I don't think there's any shield attacks in this game. Maybe there is, I don't know. Slanted edge, rage spike, vertical arc. The more HP your character has, the higher damage. Oh, okay. Interesting. We'll do this special when you need to get high health. High health. Wait, that's something about consecutive sword skills. Is it like sword skills can leave you vulnerable, but I think it's gonna say like multiple of them can maybe be good. Just like Kirito does.
こんな感じだな。ここからはクエストエリアだ。道中にあるセーフティーエリアやワープターミナルをアクティベートしておけば、それぞれの間を瞬時に移動することもできる。どうだ？簡単だろ？それじゃあ今回の目的だが、早速北西にあるセーフティーエリアのアクティベートだ。それほど強い敵は出てこないと思うが、油断はなしでな。
Weapon proficiency. The proficiency level of the weapon increases with prolonged use. Each weapon has its own type of proficiency level that increases with the weapon XP earned. If any enemies reach a certain threshold, you increase, you can learn new sword skills. Okay. Sure.
よし、出発だ。
Wait, I pressed X, but it didn't let me do anything. Oh my goodness, the dash with this is incredible. What? Was the dash always this fast with the dagger? In the demo? Sheesh. I'm wondering if I should change any of the buttons. I don't know. I don't know if I like parry being on L1. Like I kind of like my attack being on square too.
フリーで戦おう。
わかった。こっちは任せてくれ。
Like triangle for. I think triangle. I might change that actually. I think I kind of like square and then like R1, because triangle is like the
わかった。こっちは
change
任せて
character
くれ。
thing, but I think I would be better on R2. I might change buttons. Let's see. I might change that. Can I even change the buttons? It didn't it just say you could change buttons, controls. Dodge on circles, nice. Jump, change partner AI mode. I might change that to R2. Contextual action whenever it's R1. Standard light attacks, heavy attacks, and triangle. Ooh, I like that. Yeah, triangle is heavy. Guard is L1. Activate slash is square. Because see that works better then, because it's like already on square. The items are fine. I'm just wondering if I want to change parry to a different button. I guess parrying on L1 might be okay. I'm trying to remember the last game that I had to parry and what button it was on. What was it in Code Vein? Anyone remember what the parry button? I think it was like R1 or L2 or something, right? I think it was R1. I'm gonna check. Because I parried just fine in that game. Oh, it was L1. Nanny? Maybe we should leave it to L1 then. I was good at parrying. We'll leave it at L1 for now. Activate slash item 2, item 3, item belt. Item belt, move left, move right. Use healing crystal. Action shift. L2. Throw skill. L2 plus R1, R2. I wonder if I should change this to square. Triangle. There we go, yeah. Because then it's like, so normal attack is square, then sword skill 1 is L2 and square. So it's all on the same button. Because in the past it was like you were doing R1 to attack and then L2 and everything, so we put it on the same button still. So it's like square is light, triangle is heavy, L2 square is skill, L2 triangle is other skill, skill 3 is L2X, support skills is R1 and R2. Yeah, because that makes sense then, because like R2 is changed with the free rend mode or not. I know it's called freedom mode, but I like calling it free den. Support skills, combined skills. I'm actually going to have support skill as R2. Because R2 is now changed to feed mode. And then L2 and R2 would be the heal one. And L2 and R1 would be the attack one, right? R1, just move. Dodge shift action. What is that? Activate focus. L1 plus L2. What is dodge action shift? We haven't got that. Apply. I think I like that. Parry on start button? How about you put your parry on these nuts button? Huh? Mr. Corn?
フリーで戦おう。
わかった。
Freedom
こっちは
mode.
任せてくれ。
Freedom.
ナイ
That definitely feels better having like attack on square, because then like I don't know, it feels easier to. Wait, I don't know actually. Is that not saying that? Because now when I was attacking with L1 and R1, I could always hover my finger over circle for like the dodge, right? But then if I'm using square to attack, then I have to move the thumb over a little bit. But now I think about it, maybe it wasn't a good idea, because then I could be attacking while having the thumb over dodge ready. because there's still like a slight millisecond, but moving the fun from square to circle. We'll try it out. We'll try it out. We'll try it out. We'll try it. What's this? This will be our Spark Talisman. And this will be the high bomb, right? Make X dodge then. Circle jump. That would feel weird though, because circle's dodging like every game I've ever played. So that would just feel weird from the point of view where... Because X is always jump. I mean, you do make sense to what you're saying. But one thing I try to do is I always try to familiarize myself and have the same sort of buttons in every game. Like, you know, when I play one fight game, for example, dash is always on the same button on my fight stick. But it should be okay, because the gacha games I play, square is attack and circle is dodge, and I have no issue dodging in those games, like perfect dodging, so we should be okay. And because this is on death game mode, it's not like we're going to be spamming attacks anywhere. We're going to be like attack, and then we're going to be moving everywhere. We're going to be like attack, you know, dodge and holding over the dodge button. So we're not going to be like going crazy. We're going to be very fine, precise attacks, so we don't get murdered. Main highway. I love how it does like text.
フィールドではマッピングをしないとマップが見られないんだ。マッピングはそのエリアにあるセーフティーエリアをアクティベートすれば自動でされる。未開のエリアじゃセーフティーエリアの目印は青い光の柱だけ。どうやってそこにたどり着けばいいのか、それを考えながら冒険するってのが探索の醍醐味ってわけだ。とはいえヒントがないわけでもない。地面をよく見たら道が敷かれてることがある。それをたどればいずれはって感じだな。さあ、そろそろ集中していこう。
Blue pillars of light and activate sufferers. Blue pillars light these becomes important landmarks. Progressing through important areas. It's a good idea to head there. Paths are often visible on the ground and map where you get lost. Okay. The jumping light attack is really nice. It's really fast. But the only problem is like you get stuck. Can't move after you've done it. The heavy attack with the dagger has like a lunge too, which is kind of nice. Damn, dagger actually is schmoovin'. Dagger's schmoovin'. I feel like the dagger is way more responsive than it felt in the demo. Like, dagger feels nicer. Because in the demo I was torn between sword or dagger, but the dagger feels really fine right now. It's got like a heavy dash attack that's that reaches and does a bit of AoE too, because you know I feel like a lot of this game is gonna be fighting ads, and sometimes the ads are worse than the bosses, especially if you get surrounded by them. So you're gonna need some AoE. Hot. Although I forgot if you remove a shield and you're just using the sword, I can't remember what sort of dodge you get then either. It might be this close to seeing what like the dagger is. I see something over there. We've already aggroed. Oh, that's a lot of boars already. Good job we're not on death mode already, but damn. Okay, calm down. I gotta remember now that I've changed my buttons. So we're gonna have to fight some random mobs just to get the feel of it. I think I do prefer attack on square and triangle, honestly. Because then, like, I can do the feed mode with R2 and R1, so I don't need too much focus on the R2 or R1, so it's more comfortable using like the thumb to press. Did that pig fall down? It did fall down and it died. Oh yeah, that's the thing I gotta remember too. There's fall damage, and you can't really fall too high. Oh, I gotta remember that. Good job I remembered that now. Whew. I remember I died for fall damage in the demo, and I barely fell off like that cliff right in front of me up there. I fell off that and died. Sheesh. It's a cool attack. It's a bit of a backdash too. Dagger has a very small range though. Ow. Definitely having endurance problems. Keep against the left side of the controller. Bring up the map. West Hill. We're not allowed to go here. Oh, the wood looks nice.
コボルトタイプがいるな。
Still not sure what to think about the dagger. I don't know. Ooh, we did our skill and cut it in half.
これで片付いたな。
Yeah, I'm still not sure. The jury's out on the dagger still. I like the movement, but
俺たちなら余裕だな。
but the range is something to be desired. And it doesn't stun so much. The sword stuns a good bit too. The regular sword. The range is definitely an issue. Like I have to be hugging them. I have to be like literally humping them to hit. Yo, calm down. Hiyori, you're kind of OP right now. He's kind of killing everything before I even get to look at them. I mean, thank you, I guess. Was there a zoom in? There is a zoom in. Billing, balloon, billing, balloon. Did they change something? Because like one of the things that people were complaining about is that like there's no expiration because everything shows on the map, but things aren't showing on my map right now, right? Like it's just blank. Maybe it's when you activate these, everything shows. But then that means there still is expiration until you activate those, right? Or unless they changed it since the beta demo. Hiya! Damn. I don't want to get hit by these little guys. We probably should study the mobs for a bit once we unlock Death Game mode. Wow, they aggro from so far. They aggro from so far. My goodness. See, if that was a sword skill, that would have hit. Killed them both. Yeah, fool just murked them both. Gee, what? Yeah, you kill it while I loot, it's fine. My brain's still coded on triangle, I mean R1 to attack. Gotta recode my brain. Recode brain. I'm scared how aggro range is so massive. That's scary. That's really scary. Like really, really scary. That's a nice little combination, just doing like triangle and back dash him. So you dash forward and stay out of their range, dash in, dash out. There's a little bit of delay before you can move or do anything after you've done that, but...
ったな。
Whoo. What's the bombs? Let's try the bombs. Huh?
わかった。今だよ。おりゃ。これで片付いたな。
Oria. I wonder if they changed the exploration thing, or if I need to go to that tower thing and see what happens, because
お、見ろ。宝箱。
people were like, there's no reason to explore because everything shows on the map, but my map ain't showing nothing. Crafting recipe, soldiers
敵だ
mail.
ボアタイプだな。
Oh, there's a wolf.
Oh.
A wolf. Oh, that was cool.
終わったな。
Wolf. 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 Oh, wolf. Where for out thou, wolf?
Oh.
They aggro from so far, my goodness. I don't know if I like that. That's scary.
今だよ。
ここで。
When I do that, that means I get a perfect dodge, by the way.
わかった。
So witchy. I'm scared of this aggro range, bro. They aggro from miles away. That could be terrible when we actually unlock death mode. That's scary. I'm gonna have to be like always on guard, always on the ball. Definitely think we're gonna have to stock up on those stones or the bombs.
わかった。
Dagger is real fast, but I don't know how often you're gonna be able to get like attacking it like that, because the bosses are quite active. I do like the dagger though. Well, is this a named mob? He's a different color. Oof. Oh god! I wasted that rip. As many use to heal. Because the good thing is that you can use the heal when you're out of combat too. So it's a good way to save. Healing potions, since you can only carry 10 of the small ones. No, 5 of the small ones, sorry. We can carry the AoE ones too, so technically we can have 3 heals on us. The single potions that heal over time, the potions that heal everybody, and then the potion, and then just our usual normal potions. Is there a stealth of that? No. Not as far as I know. None of the stats said stealth. Stealth. We just have to be really careful. Mobs don't respawn unless you are at a save point anyway, so we'll be okay. We just have to be really mindful. And as soon as you get aggro, it flashes up, so it's not like you can just get attacked and not know it. As soon as they look at you, you get like a little red icon under your marker when you get aggro. You have to be very. See that red marker we got, and there's another one on our right. Means we got aggro and logged on. So. Osa! Growth points. Growth points are earned by level up chests. Okay. Enemy level scale with your levels at certain point to raise this number. You need to increase your corner rank. Certain quests, the ones that raise your corner rank offer valuable rewards. Enemies don't scale with your level. If you find out match, return to your own. Okay. What is that? What was that flash? That was scary. What the hell was that? Ah! Okay, I could have done a thing there, but... I dodged that. Oh, that's scary. This guy is not taking much damage. Getting knocked in the air. Oh, you called friends. That's scary, knowing that mobs can call friends. See, that was the problem I had with the knife in the beta, was that some of your skills missed because you have to be so close to them. Like my sword skill missed twice there in that fight. This is where you died in the beta, that huge cliff. It wasn't that huge. We were testing full damage too in the beta. It wasn't that huge. Or it's not that huge. That's what she said. Not that big. Seemed bigger. Alright, let's see if this reveals the map. Because I don't remember how it worked in demo. I didn't play too much in demo because I didn't want to get spoiled. Planes of Departure. Safe areas mapping. The map you can would discover bits information with that's past treasure chest. Selecting teleport safe area lodge. Okay, so I think that's what it was. You reveal the area once you get the save point. Jump in the water? No, you can't swim. Stop trying to kill me. This is permadeath mode. If I die, I'm dead. I die in real life too. Because I have my nerve gear on. I'm not the phoenix like Hino, so I won't revive. Safe area. Activate. Okay, so... So when you hit these points, it reveals the whole map. Now, people were complaining that there's no exploration, but... I mean, you just explore before you hit this part. Like, how hard is that, right? Like, now the whole map is revealed to me. So now I know where all the chests are. But, like, you could have just explored without clicking this thing first, right? See what I mean about people complaining over the silliest shit? People on the internet were like, oh my god, there's no exploration because you see everything on the map. It's like, bro, just explore before you hit those points then. So then you're exploring yourself, revealing the map and finding any chests, and then anything you miss, you can see via that way. Oh my god, man. Oh my god, man! Oh, yeah, right, I gotta try... What was... I don't know what that red glowing thing was. I'll try what these blind things do. Oh, it stuns them for a while. But they see you when you hit. That's interesting. Switchy! Ow. Oh my god, there's so many mobs here. There's so many mobs.
フリーで戦おう。
分かったあっちは任せてくれ
Ahsoka. Oh, he's done him.
スイッチで行こう。
Ah, a robot. Is that all a part of the heavy? Yeah. Ow. Some of these attacks come out so fast. How is that not a perfect dodge?
今だよ。
ここで今ならいける攻撃だ
Okay, you gotta be careful because when you're on dagger, that's a whole chain that you can't. See, that didn't hit. Single stab. We learned a new skill. Pouchy sword the skill. Oh, you throw it. Ooh, that might be kind of nice. Single stab. You throw a dagger. A dagger. Oh, I see the green marker up there. It's a very nice green pillar. I like it. It's pretty. It's green. It's pretty. I might go back to the inn and bring out the sword because I don't know what I'm feeling about the dagger. What's the range on this? I wonder. Oh, whoa! It's got a pretty nice range. No, I like that. 12-second cooldown, but I don't know how I feel about the dagger. Obviously, the damage feels really low, and I don't feel like you're gonna get a chance to do multiple attacks too often. But I do like the dagger attack. That's kind of huge. It's got no range. Like, you can throw it, so you can use it to pull mobs too. Maybe like the stone. I'm undecided. I gotta choose which weapon I'm going for because I know you can respec, but still. You can respec. So it's not the end of the world, but when it comes to like upgrading weapons. The dodge is crazy nice. You said all the same things during beta. Just button mash? Bro, you can't button mash. What the hell are you talking about? You don't even remember what I said during the beta. You don't even remember what I said. You're just lying. There's no way you remember what I said in the beta. It was like 2 weeks ago. You don't even watch my streams that long. You're usually busy working. Working 9 to 5. Floaty's trying to make a living. I do like that throw attack. That is very nice. Well, they just kind of aggro from halfway across the map. Oh, I have no SP. Bleeding mode. So the scary part is that I thought your SP built up over time out of combat, but it doesn't. You have to be in combat. Throwing stone? Are those stones already added to my items? Can't switch during combat. Oh, I just wasted that bomb. Feels bad, man. Okay, so you can't change during... Oh, you can. Okay, so any items you pick up go into your pouch. Didn't they say there was like a teleport? Log out. It would be really funny if once you enter death game mode, they remove the log out button. So you have to like Alt F4 or something to leave. Or imagine if you could never log out. Wasn't it? There was games like that in the back in the day, right? Like where you had to like Resident Evil, if I remember correctly. Like if you're on the hardest difficulty, you couldn't save, right? So you had to complete it in one sitting. It's kind of brutal. Right, let's go bring out the sword without the shield. Play around with that, because I played around with the weapon I played around with the most that I definitely like is sword and shield. We played around with that the most. The dagger, I'm still not sure. The jury's out. Because... yes. Because yes.
より
任せろ。こういうのが地味に生きる。合わせてくれ。やっ。
That's a good... I gotta save that too. The team attack. The L2, L1. Because that's like a really good... pack clearer. If we like get into trouble. So I think... because usually you'd use these skills on cooldown. But I think because we're going to be playing in death mode. I think I'm definitely going to save these skills for like... The heal is better for out of combat. Using it in combat is going to be really risky because it's a small circle and the enemies can just grab you in the circle and just wreck you while you're healing in the circle. So that might be best for heal for out of combat. And the attack, I feel like I'm going to save it for packs too. Not use it just willy-nilly. Willy-nilly. Return to town. Ugh. Alright, let's just bring out the sword without the shield, because I didn't really test that much. Because we know we love the shield. We know we love the shield. We leveled up too, so we'll put more points in vitality. Okay, as I thought, yeah, the more points you spend, the more it costs to respec. But at least you can respec though. All points in health. Until we at least maybe get 30, and then we'll start putting some in DPS. So our healing crystals heals for like an additional 10. That's 100, sorry. Stamina consumption. Getting 30 in endurance would be good too, because stamina is quite drainy right now. And then we want to mostly put dex and vitality with maybe a bit of stamina. Maybe a little bit of agility for like... I don't know if sprint speed 5% is really going to make much of a difference. The invincibility dodge window by 10%, that's kind of huge. So getting 30 points in agility would be nice, but... we don't really know how fast we're going to level and how many points we get, so we can't really waste them right now. We can't really go too crazy. Can't really go too crazy. So we'll go one-handed sword build for now. We won't equip a shield yet. It's so effing hot. It is. It's pretty hot, yeah. Just don't think about it. Cleanse it from your mind. Cleanse. Cleanse the heat from your mind. It's all in your head. There is no such thing as heat. There is no such thing. The heat is a lie. The heat is a lie. You are cool. You are very cool. You are so breezy cool right now. You are so cool, it feels criminal to feel so cool. Oh, you can only carry one of those, yikes. They've thought about you carrying too many heals. At least you can carry like a high healing potion and a normal healing potion though, so technically you just load out on all heals. You are so chill, you are like actually too cold. You feel like you're in a fridge. Oh my god, you're getting hypothermia. What is this? If that's happening, Zero, then you need to go to the doctor because you got some kind of animal balls. Like, holy moly. I've, heard of having a big, schlong, but... Do you not have, like, underwear on? Do you not wear pants? Like, at least a thin layer between skin for your private section and your leg. Oh, okay, so you do get a crazy dodge. Oh, okay. That kind of changes everything. I couldn't remember if you did or not, because with the shield, you only dodge like half this distance. Maybe we will go one-handed sword, because like I said, parrying is, you can't parry. You can block, but you can't parry with a sword. Only the shield you could parry with. And not being able to parry will make me less likely to parry, so then I won't fall for the parry bait that I always get sucked into. Because I love parrying, and parrying's high risk reward. While I think I'm kind of good at parrying, it's still like... still dangerous. Where's the green light over there? And then we've got this attack, which is nice. Sweet. Something aggro. You can log off in the game, yeah. Even they kind of have to have it, because I said this in the demo, but someone in my chat was like that you kind of have to have a log off button by law. Because I was like, hey, it's death game mode. Would it be cool if you couldn't do that? Oh my goodness, the sword does so much damage compared to the dagger. The dagger took like 5-6 hits to kill, and the sword skill didn't one-shot, but this sword skill at least does one-shot. And we still got pretty decent mobility too. I think we might stick with just one-handed sword, honestly. The dagger was fun, but again, there's a lot of things with the dagger. I mean, when you go one-handed sword, you still have the range of the dagger almost. Like this is pretty much as fast. If anything, actually, the dodging feels better with the sword than the dagger. Like I'm able to almost move right after a dodge, but with the dagger, when I dodged, there was like a slight delay at the end of the dodge. So I think we might just go one-handed sword build and maybe transition to the shield again, but again, I'm not really sure. I think we're definitely gonna drop the dagger though, because one-handed sword you can move as fast almost as you do with the dagger, and the dodge is the same compared to the shield. The shield dodge is half the roll. You have a roll and it's half the distance, but you have the parry. And as much as I love parrying, playing on parrying with a permadeath mode, it's kind of yabai. And the range of the dagger was really bad too. Like you had to be right on top of them. And my weapon skill kept missing with the dagger. At least the first weapon skill. You're probably gonna get more weapon skills later anyway with the dagger. Like the throwing dagger was really nice. Weapon skill we had. But yeah, I don't know. You had to be so close to the dagger. I had to be up its bum to hit it with the dagger. Is that a character sword? Yes, it is. It's DLC. I don't think it's his actual sword. I think it's just a look-alike, but it does look like character sword, yeah. And the weapon skills on the sword are so far. They reach so far. Yeah, okay, we're dropping dagger. I always knew I was gonna go sword. Anyway, I prefer swords and daggers because the longer is part of my favorite with like katana and whatnot. But now we just need to decide: are we gonna go shield and sword or just sword? See, look at that! I hit him behind the rock because it's that long. Compared to the dagger, like I wouldn't even been close to hitting there. You can't go dagger, and so there's no dual wield. You need to do dagger, it's better, you just need to be faster. It's not about being faster, it's the range. The dagger has a lot of drawbacks. The range is small, this boar is dancing. Let's just watch him chill. Sure. He's having the time of his life. Who are we to kill him and interrupt him? Okay, he's done playing. He's done. And the sword does so much damage too. Like, the dagger takes like 4 hits to kill these boars. I'm doing it in 2 with the dagger. I'm trying to get this. I keep pressing the wrong side of the controller. Well, I think it's up there, but we do have a bomb to blow this up. I think I have one left. Oh, that was not the bomb. That was the bomb. Well, that looked cool, the explosion. He looks different from all the other boars. I'm scared. Oh my god. Okay, chill. Chill yourself. Oh! What's he doing? I panicked a little bit too much. He's having a spaz attack. Oh! I definitely need to put some points in endurance. So we're spamming stamina right now because we're doing enough damage. See, the sword stuns them too. The dagger didn't stun them. Only if I was doing a heavy attack. But the regular light attack from the sword has a certain amount of stun for light mobs. So yeah, we're locking in on sword. Now it's just a matter of if we pick up the shield to go with it. Wait, I could have interrupted that attack with attacking him instead of... This guy must be a named mob or something. He's really tanky. Kono. Kono baka. I like how like their tusks glow, just like in the anime, like when they're gonna do a special attack. Like there is some kind of tail signs. I like that. That's a parry, but I can't figure out if when... Oh god, when I have to do it. I'm glad the heal is so instant. Oh my goodness, like the attacks come out so fast. Good job we're not on death mode yet. Why is this guy so tanky? Sure. Die already. Jeez. He was only level 3. Why was he so tanky? I love that attack. Charged really far too. Okay. That was our first mini boss, I guess. That was kind of wild. He was only level 3, but he took a lot of beating. Wait, can I level up outside? Can you level up outside? I don't think I can. They really need to fix that. I really don't like how you can't equip gear or level up unless you're back at the end. That is a really silly feature. That's my biggest gripe. The game is fantastic and I love it so far, but my biggest gripe is definitely I cannot change my gear or level up out in the field. It's just so different. Like, that's one of the key features of Sword Art Online. You see them do it in like the manga and the anime. Like, they get a new bit of gear and like, ooh, I'll equip that right now. Like you see Kirito do with his like shield or his a new cloak when he gets it in the anime, and then when he like goes into dual wield mode and equips his other sword in the middle of like a fight. What do we have up here? Oh, we have Scary Man. That means I perfect dodge, by the way. When I get to do that attack. I don't know if it has a cooldown there. That felt like a perfect dodge there too. What does that mean? Does that mean he blocked, he parried the opponent? Wait, I just noticed something. Oh, never mind. Uh-oh. That's the issue. There's a limit to how much you can dodge. So if you get a machine gun attacked in the dodge, it didn't seem like I could really do much about it. Yeah, like you can only roll so much. That's scary. So if you come up against a boss that has like multiple attacks, what do you do against that? Because you can't, like, you know, in like Dark Souls you can like roll, right? As long as you got stamina, but there's like a slight delay between how much you can roll in this. Like quite a bit. Like I'm spamming the roll button right there. Yeah, when they're stunned like that, I don't know what the best move to do is. Like, I think maybe probably this, obviously, where you do 4 attacks into a combo. Like you've got like your 4 light attacks into a heavy, and then you've got like your heavy 2 attacks, I think. Yeah, just 2, but they're quite slow. And then you've just got your charged, which has like a follow-up when you hit. I'll have to test the damage out, but I wonder what's best to do when they're stunned. Is there a summoner class? No, there wasn't a summoner class in the original Sword Online. In Sword Online, there were just melee classes. You're thinking is because that little girl had a dragon, which was just a pet. She wasn't actually a tamer or a summoner. You're thinking of the dragon girl. That was just a pet. In the original Sword Art Online, there's only melee classes like sword, mace, two-handed sword, two-handed axe, pole arms, katana. I think that was it. There was no ranged weapons either. That was in AL Online, Alafame Online. In the original Sword Art Online, like manga and lore and everything, I'm pretty sure there were just daggers, swords, two-handed swords, maces, two-handed axes, two-handed mace or hammer. That was it. Oh, and katana. And spears, sorry, that was it. Yeah, but again, that was administer a fairy, right? That was that was just a fairy. That wasn't actually technically a summon. That was some weird coding that fell in love with Kirito and become Papa Mama Tazun or some weirdness. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. My sword makes me do additional... Can I see my equipment? My sword makes me do additional damage after I do a sword skill, I think. So I gotta remember the sword skill and attack. But I think you can cancel... One thing I was testing, because you can cancel normal attacks into a sword skill, right? So I can go like one... See that I canceled the second attack into a sword skill. But I don't think you can do the reverse, like do a sword skill and cancel into a normal attack. Yeah, sword is definitely the way to go. We're definitely made in sword. Which side of the katana? I forgot. Did I not get that chest? I thought that boss thing. Oh my god. I got too carried away fighting the boss and I didn't actually pick up the goddamn chest the reason I went up there. I want to get the character creator at least today. I'm hoping Death Game Mode is going to unlock after we do this quest. In the story. I'm hoping. Because I can't stream too long today. And I'm not falling off that cliff because we found out in the day in the demo that you pull down kind of nasty.
これで片付いたな。
I wish the right side of the controller was the map, not the left side. Yeah, sword feels better than dagger in every other way. I don't know if I should equip the shield though. I do like the dodge. And having a shield equipped makes me want to parry because you know how much I love parrying. And I feel like I'm good at it, but in this game, the mobs attack so fast that I don't know if my ego would get the better of me, and I'd be like, okay, I'm gonna parry this guy, and then I'll die. Because we're in death game mode, but at least if I don't have the parry equipped, I can't parry. So I can't tempt myself. Can now create steel hammer at smithy. Steel hammer? I don't see any reason why it wouldn't. Or why it can't get an Argly Peglio. Archly of the Peglo. I don't see any reason why not. I mean, it's on Steam and PC, so I'd imagine it'd be quite easy to implement. I'm getting hungry. Would it be death mode? Would death mode work with it though? I mean, why not? Why noteth? Whyeth noteth? I'm scared. These mountains kind of hurt when you fall. Like, you can't even really fall off this if you take a lot of damage. Ah! Good job that didn't kill me. There are many treacherous heights and deep pools in order in Aincrad, but if you're not, should you take a tumble, you'll be simply returned to the original location. That's kind of dumb. That was barely a fall. I could survive that in real life. Easy. That was barely even a height. I mean, if they've got like games like Dark Souls and like Oni said, like Notia and Little Witch Nobella as well, there's no reason why they couldn't do this one. No reason. Head northwest to the shave area. Is it this path? It is this path. And then forward, and ignore the wiggly bit to the left, and just keep going forward. See, there's still a reason to explore, right? So, one of the biggest gripes people were saying was, like, there's no need to explore, because when you find these things on the map, these square things here, they reveal the map and all the chests in them. But you don't have to find them right away. So, there's multiple ways. You can either explore on your own, and find the chest you find it exploring, and then open that map thing and find anything you've missed. Or even if you open that map thing, there's still reason to explore because it only shows chests on the map. It doesn't show crafting materials or materials. And you need to craft in this game to like upgrade armor and stuff like that. So you still have to look for the minerals that do not appear on the map. So there is still map exploration. So again, I don't know what people were just fucking whinging about. Excuse my language. Because, first off, you don't have to click on that explore thing right away, so then you're still exploring yourself without having the map revealed to you, so you're still finding the chest yourself. And secondly, even if you do click that thing, you still have to find the crafting materials yourself. Again, most of the issues I see people complaining about this game are just dumb. Like, it's just daft as shit. What is that? I don't know what that is. I need to figure out what that is. What is that? When the thing glows red and gets scary. What is that? I gotta use fade in mode more. That hit me.
今だよ
Good thing is with Dex as well as it increases your your dodge window when you level up. Oh, I like that. Oh, you see that? That's pretty fancy. So basically what I did there, if you didn't notice it, is that I was spamming, well not spamming, I was just pressing normal attacks. But when the second normal attack happened, I instantly cancelled it after it hit into my weapon skill. So I did like 3 hits in mad succession. Ooh, that's pretty neat. Like, watch me do it again. See, I cancelled the 3rd hit that time. Ooh. There's some skill expression in combos and doing damage in this game. That's kind of neat. Because if we get like a skill that does like multiple attacks, or you know, maybe a skill that backs off, like a jump back skill, that'd be huge. Because then we could just go like wah wah wah. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then you could do heavy into that, right? Or is it not just 4? Because the last part of that takes a long time to come out, so I'm wondering if you can just cancel the second heavy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so you can cancel heavy into the sword to go only lights. Okay. Because that would have been pretty cool, because the second hit of that heavy that comes out automatically, when you go like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then heavy, that the second part of the heavy, where you just jump forward, like takes forever to come out. But you can't cancel the heavy, which makes kind of sense. Oh, the game is kind of like those instant MMOs. I thought it was open world. Yeah, it's not open world now. The maps are pretty big though. Even though it's like an instance, the maps are pretty big. Like, they're kind of huge. Like, takes a couple minutes to sprint across from start to finish. Like, they're pretty big. Like, from here to here. If I just went in a straight path, it would take like a minute or so to get here, and then there's the rest of it too. And this is only the first starting area. Someone showed a zoomed out map on Twitter, and it's massive. So it's probably bigger maps. You kind of want to play PSO2. PSO2 is a good game. All the Fantasy Star Onlines are good, honestly. Good games. Good games. I gotta try to burn into myself not to be careless, because like I'm just kind of running through these forests and plains, but when we're playing on death mode, that's just asking to die. So I've got to get into the habit of just always being attention, because right now I'm just like yapping and chilling and whatever, but because we don't have death mode active, we haven't unlocked it in the story yet, but I've got to be alert. I can't rest easy, because it would suck dying to a random boar because I'm too busy yapping and not paying attention, and just like run through the forest after a chest and get ambushed by like 50 million boars. That would kind of suck. Both just did a skill and spank those boars. Spank? I should be unlocking my a skill soon for this sword. We've been using it for a while. Did I unlock one and not see it? Oh, I did. Vertical slash. Whoa. Swing down vertically, landing a severing attack that deals 180. Ooh. Oh, interesting. I wonder if you can chain skills together. Did I mark the other chest? I did. This one might be closer. Let's just mark them all. Ooh, the marks are pretty. Okay, let's see if we can change skills first. I'm not sure if you can, or maybe I don't know. Maybe the cancel window is wrong. The class with the tech boost was sick. Streamer never replying to me on Enfield. What the hell? I replied to you like 2 days ago. I just don't play Enfield every day. I don't play all the gacha games every day. I'm trying to not play my gacha games every day. I'm going to use one of these. Because I want to test something. I want to see if you can use skills, weapon skills back to back. So I'm going to spam square and then X. Okay, so there is a cooldown. Maybe if I do the charging one first. If we do the charging one first and then try the other one. Yeah, I just don't play my gacha games every day because, you know, I'm trying to not phase them out, but they make me just feel so bad, man. My luck is so bad. Sure, I got a double GSR in FGO, but that was the best thing I've had in like 6 months. I lost like 3 of the 4 Lucy 50-50s. I lost a Lin 50-50 last night. Arc Knights, other than Punch Lady, I've had to go pretty much all the way to like 80 or 100 to get the characters. Okay, so you can kind of cancel the jumping one into the slash quicker, but you can't cancel the slash into the jumping one. Okay. Interesting. So I can go jump into the slash, but not the slash into the jump. Surely, I guess that's a bit too high again. Surely I can go this high, right? Okay. That high. So the height we can jump is about a little bit further than ourselves. I think definitely when they get stunned, I'm better just doing 2 heavies, because the charged heavy was only 20 more damage, but it took longer to charge, so... Then again, that was 60 and 60. The heavy, the doing charge only did like 63. I'm wondering if it's just better just to do the light combo once I stun somebody. Damn, was there another chest up there I missed? I thought it was on a lower platform. Crap. Is there any other way up that mountain? Let's test it out again. So that's 63. That's 55. So that's 7 more damage, which will probably scale obviously when I stand points into it more, but I'm just wondering what the best way to do as most damage as I can when they're stunned are. That's quite slow. And you can't really cancel the heavy into a special. Blink, Tailsman. This is over here. This is green. A random axe. That's scary. What does that mean? Ow. I don't like how some attachments seem to come out so fast before you can even like have a proper kill. Get chopped in half. Ow. Oh, I didn't mean to do this, but sure. As long as it hits him. Okay, I see damage numbers. I think that hit. Ow. Best attack in the game is for sure the running heavy attacks. Oh my goodness. Especially with the sword. These for out of combat regen, you can get, these are almost infinite amount you can get as long as you're fighting. So we're going to use this heal to heal us outside of combat, and then when we're in combat we're going to use like our consumables that we only have a limited amount of. Would make it the most sense to survive. Survive the death game mode. Okay, so we can't get there. Let's follow this mountainside so we can get the chest. Chesticles! I would like my golden chesticles. Did you play League today, by the way? I didn't get a chance to play League because I was too busy, and then, this game. I've been dying to play for years. I guess that's a good for a gap closer. I'm gonna test if I can do it. Cancel lights, because you can with the overhead slash you can cancel lights into that. Oh man! So this golden one is out of the quest bound area for the minute too. Unless I have to go this way to get it. Okay, never mind. I could get it, we just have to really skirt the mountain. We played at the agreed time. There was an agreed time? We made a contract to play League of Legends on Friday the 10th of July exactly at 2 PM BST. The contract stipulates that if you are late you will pay a fine, Mr. Anderson. That fine will be your very life. You see, for within the Matrix, everything is done according to time. You've never seen the Matrix? Neo is Mr. Anderson. That's his name. Neo. His real name is Mr. Anderson before he becomes Neo. And I am talking like Mr. Smith, the agent, who is his biggest enemy throughout the entire movies. And he kind of speaks like this, but obviously better, and not so scuffed. But I like the way Mr. Smith talks. Very much, actually, Mr. Anderson. Okay, we've got all the chests. Now we can continue the quest. Where is my to-do? I do not know. A while ago, everything broke, including making Hino talk, and I have not had the patience to fix it. Because... lazy. And also, it spams up my VODs, and now we stream to YouTube, so I have to be very careful of what things we use, or my YouTube will get nuked. And we are almost at 150 subscribers on YouTube. Wow, calm down. You just one-shot him. Yeah, I'm almost at 150 subs on YouTube, so... YouTube! Hi, YouTube. Hi. Roar, roar! You guys hear that dog barking? I might have to shut my window again. I mean, that's my neighbor's dog. Is a yappy fella. Yappy, yappy. Ooh, that looked nice. Okay, so you can cancel any light into a weapon skill anytime. Just not the reverse. And I thought SP regained over time eventually, but it only regens in combat when you're doing damage. So a little bit of mind for SP regen might be kind of cool, unless you get some mods for it later or something. Sub number 140. You were never subbed to my YouTube channel after all this time? 0. I am saddened by that. One of my longest viewers and subscribers and founders, and he hasn't even been subscribed to my YouTube. I am hurt. I am flabbergasted. Because you're cute, I'll let you off. Esta roda. Esta española roda. Yes. That does 200 damage. Ow! What does this one do? Kono? Kono baka? Who is the baddie? Wait, who said Liberty? Did I say Liberty? Enfield for photo quest? Oh. I don't know who Liberty is. Swing down diagonally, landing a crush attack. Severing attack. Deals 160, 180 plus 200. Okay, so that one does more damage. But what's the difference between severing and crush again? Does crush just like stun them? And then severing cuts off their limbs? Alright. Where's the tutorial? Attributes, SP. I know all that. Crush attacks, there we go. By pressing triangle, a crush attack will be unleashed upon release. These attacks are extremely powerful but consume a lot of stamina and leave you vulnerable. Crush attacks greatly reduce the enemy's guard, making it easier to guard. Okay, so yeah, so you want to use crush attacks against shielded enemies. And severing attack just cuts off limbs, so when they're glowing blue. Was there a severing attacks in the tutorials? Did it say severing attacks in the tutorial? I know what severing attack is. It's the blue one, because, like, you can cut off their limbs. Doesn't say anything about severing attacks here. Slash thing that deals high damage when a blue ring appears at the enemy, press square. So these are really hard to do. These are like, I'm not even sure if you have to do this, you have to take damage. I don't think you do. I think you literally do it. Some enemies like that boar, that boss boar, it had an attack where it charged us. And if I press square just before it hit me, it's really slight timing though, like really, really tight timing. It did like a counter attack. Time to double tap. Is that U0? 963 MH. Thank you for the YouTube sub. If it is you, you are my 149th. We're almost at 150. I would like to say we'll do a party and celebrate at 150, but I'm poor. I don't know. I can't do anything other than do some weird stream. But I'd like to do maybe something at 200 subscribers instead of 150. Karaoke. Oh. Do you want to die? Do you want me to make your eardrums explode? Is that what you want? You were here for my VTuber debut. You saw how terrible that went. You want to inflict that upon the world again? My death-tone singing? There you go. I'm sure that was a bit fake, but still. Basically the equivalent of what my singing is. Ooh. That's not gonna get old. This guy's fighting the whole map out here. I don't think there's any reason to keep my left finger on L1 because we're not gonna block ever. We're just gonna be dodging if we just use one-handed shield, one-handed sword, sorry. And R1 is for pickup, so I can mostly keep my finger on L2 and everything. So when we're running, just need to keep the dodges. Oh, that's so much damage. Why am I out of stamina? See, now we should use this. Gonna use it around multiple packs. And we're surrounded by mobs. That didn't kill the little guy either? Oh, they're level 5 now. Oh. Oh, I dodged it and I thought you had to... I thought you had to do it just for hit you, but you can actually dodge it and do it. Okay, so that's good to know. So when he does the chompy 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 chompy. Ooh. Okay, so sword skills don't use stamina. Makasero. I'm scared that I can get hit during those. Oh, where'd you come from? How is that not a perfect dodge? does feel like. Oh, whoa, whoa! That glows red to like sunny. I don't know what that does either. Just didn't press any buttons there. I don't know what the glowing red of the sun does. I think it's just like they're extremely angry with you. I don't know. Because it's not an indication of parrying or anything. Because when I can parry or perfect dodge or do a counterattack, the bottom right corner, if you see like, you see where it says 0 in the bottom right now? Where it's got like a 0 counter? That'll glow yellow. Like down in the bottom right, just below my portrait. Below my, my Nekogon. That's why I haven't moved it up a bit. You can still see it because there's only anything you really need to see. That glows yellow. That means I've either done a perfect dodge, perfect parry, or can counterattack them. Whoa, they attack fast. Scary little monkey. Scary little monkey. Even though you're a wolf, but still you're a monkey. Okay, everything's starting to survive a little bit longer now. Little bit scary. Oh, that's got such a good leap to it. I like that attack. I really like the new attack. That's got quite the... Oh, I see you. Wakata. Where is my map? Where am I going? This way. Must get to the thing. See, the scary part is like in a Souls game, you would usually run past a lot of mobs, but in this game, the aggro range is so big, and they chase you for a little bit, not forever. But I'm afraid that they'll have aggro like 10 things and just die when we unlock permadeath mode. So I'm kind of just killing everything just to be safe. Welcome back, Mr. Fox. Okay, so there's... Oh, I'm wondering what's happening. What is that red glow there? That's scary. What's that red marker mean? Seals? What's a seal? Is it like a seal? Of course it wouldn't be one of those, you dumbass! Alright. Let's go get this first. Since it's closer. So we go heavy! Oh, that missed. Ooh. Wolf got cut in half. Ow. Came out of nowhere. Okay, so you can't really cancel the running heavy attack like you could the normals. What was that? I like doing that. That's very satisfying. Canceling the lights like at the perfect time, so you get like 3 mad fast successive hits. Oh! Oh, when you're in combat, your stamina runs down too, so you can't really outrun the mobs. Hiya! Oh, that was cool. Just went spinning past it. one of the only things that I'll agree with that people complaining about is the aggro range is quite crazy. That's the only thing I'll agree with. All the other things that people said in demo and the live is been, you know, not affecting me at all, and it's been crap. Like, people just complaining for no reason. But the one and only thing I will agree on, well, I guess technically two. One thing is that the aggro range is a bit crazy. It's a bit too long, a bit too much. Like, look at this guy. He's aggroed me from like halfway across the map. And not being able to change your gear when you're out on a mission. It's the only two things I'll kind of agree with. The aggro thing's not really that much of a problem. The gear thing is kind of massive though. Especially on permadeath mode, you want all the gear you can get right away without having to go back to town and restart the whole thing. Even though there is teleport points, so it's not that bad. These random wolves are kind of kicking my ass right now. Hello? For some reason my skill wouldn't go off. I'm pretty sure I had enough SP. So how are you doing? How's your day, Rory? Just healing in your aura. It'd be nice if that healed SP too. Where are these chests? I feel like I need to go up this path, but I couldn't go up this path, right? Wasn't it like muddied? Yeah. How does one get up here? This path is locked. Like one way. I guess we need to go up that path. What's that? Arcs. What's an arc? Is it like a bark? Bark arculator. No. Sorry. I'm hungry and tired, okay? I want to try my hardest to get to character creation, because it's going to be a small stream today. Oh, I took down the parry thing. Yeah, let's keep that. Oh, this is kind of scary! Oh, okay, this is the time to use this. Nope, wrong thing. Wrong thing. Okay. This is what I was saving this for, when there's lots of mobs. We're involved damage and doing tons of AoE. That's what I need to save that for. I've got to get into the habit of doing that, because when we get into death mode... Oh! We're gonna need it. Okay, we kind of annihilate that guy. Maybe your character canonically smells like truffles. I think we just use monster bait aftershave, because it's not just the boars, it's every mob, the wolves, the boars, kobolds. I think we just, you know, we just have monster bait aftershave. Came free with the nerve gear. Monbait. The new deodorant by Nerve Gear. You want to smell the greatest you possibly can for every monster in Sword Art Online? You want to get that free fat loot as they all charge you down in a monster wave of death and blood and destruction? Wear it now. Smells good. Oh, this is a lot of goddamn boars. What is the hell is going on here? Well, we got a boar party. Good job there are only regular boars. Only regular boys. Kata. Ooh, growth point. Did we? I've been using a sword for ages. I got any new sword skills? Not yet. Might freaking take a while. Actually, was there any way to see my efficiency with the sword? Like when I'm gonna get my next one? Weapon efficiency, there we go. 596 out of 968. Growth points 9 of 15. Does that mean there's a cap? A kappa kappa? That would suck. Because if you're out on a mission, that means you have to teleport back. Well, like, then again, I guess it really isn't too bad to teleport back to town because there's loads of waypoints that you can teleport to. So it's not like you have to do the start of the map over again. It's not that bad. Minor inconvenience. What's this? Oops. Sanctum found throughout and the relic saint and Elven Saints, the guardian protects each relic sealed along with it is said to bring the sword to a new dare. Oh god, so this is like a am I ready for this? I mean I can technically die because we haven't unlocked death mode yet. So technically we can die. And be fine. Arcs found throughout Aincrad that contain the relics of ancient elven saints. Defeating the guardian sealed away inside will release the barrier seals connected to it, opening a passage previously closed to you. Fumu. I mean, we're fully stocked. We could give it a shot. What is that red thing over there? Is this what the seal is? Is this seal blocking it? Oh, okay. So we have to fight this. Okay then. We do have both our attacks. Oh, actually, we have the heal at least. Wing GG from Whole Life? But heal. I don't like those purple balls. Oh, that's not good. Blind does not work on bosses? I don't suppose time. Oh, you summoned ads? Oh, we're still dead. We're not dead, we're fine. We've got no stamina though. You're already kind of popping off right now. I had a feeling poison would be really toxic. No pun intended in this game. I mentioned about poison being a pain and I didn't equip it to my thing. Well, aren't you a bundle of fun mob to play, huh? Oh, and I can't even one-shot these guys. Oh! Kind of thing where I have to go into poison. Freeden mode. Enter Freeden mode. Yori, I need your shield. Oh! Oh! Okay, I'm glad it stacks. So that's good to know. The heal over time stacks with his heal to heal twice the speed. Because I ran out of heals. You know, only having 2 heals is brutal. You only have 2 big heals, and then you have to go to a save point to get them back. But then you have like 5 heals that heal you 100 over time. And then you have like 1 heal that heals you and the party by 200. Healing situation in this game is quite brutal. Quite brutal indeed. And I forgot to say that I was going to have... I even said that at the start that you want to have like your antidote here. So I was going to have like antidote, heal, then like the bottom heal is you can't change anyway. And then the right was going to be like a bomb or another heal. Or the blind talisman. Now the blind talisman didn't seem to do much against bosses, but it's good for packs. But then I'm thinking you just want to have 3 heals on the hotbar, honestly. Because you can just change to the blind, maybe, if you see a big pack. So then we've got heal on left, heal on down, but down the heal is limited. Up is antidote. Antidote. Hey, what's up, Blowtorch? Well, we didn't die. We come close, but can now create iron bangles. We missed one chest down here. Where's the gold one? It's over here. Well, we can jump down this. It's a small drop. Basically, you can fall off of any cliff that's about a little bit higher than you. Just a little bit higher. And then we need to go all the way over there to get the green one. And then we can progress near the end. I get the feeling that once we've done this, it's going to be in death mode game time, because this is quite a big opener. You know, a big, like, hey, get used to the game first kind of quest. Because I want to do character creator before we end today. And where I need to go is like right there. We're right next to it. At least do character creator if possible, but I'm getting hungry. I need my pizza in my belly. Pizza in my belly. I'm gonna have pizza today, and I got ice cream left too. I can have a tropical flavor one or a wild berry, I think it's called. I guess it's more of a lollipop ice cream than actual ice cream, because ice cream is usually what you put in a ball, right? But this is one that's on a stick. It's on a stick. I don't have the SP. Okay, that's weird. So when you get one of those parry attacks, or the perfect dodge attack, you don't regain SP for that. That's interesting. They do tons of damage though, but the trade-off is you don't get SP for it. I don't think you did. No, I don't think you did. And SP is what you need for your weapon skills. Interesting. Rambles are coated in oil. Flammable items like flamestone or flame mine may set them alight. Say less. What about a bomb? Let's try a bomb first. Okay, bombs don't work. Has to be flame. We do have a flamestone. Yeah. Get flamed on. I'm expecting a boss to be here. That was kind of... this kind of area looks kind of bossy, right? I'm scared. We don't have any heals like that. Okay, never mind. It's safe. I'm curious to see when my DLC weapons are going to be useless. Because they were only 12 damage more than the default weapons. And then we just got like iron now. So I'm curious to see how the DLC weapon held out to... compared to the iron weapons we just got. Hopefully they hold out for a little bit. They have some good weapon mods on them. I think they changed it in the demo too. Because in the demo, I remember walking around with a lot more than just 6 heals. Like I was able to stack up the ones that heal 100 over time. I was able to take like 20 of them out. But I think you can only carry 5 of them now. It's kind of scurry. My plan for death game mode is disappearing. Damn, you get aggro from so far away and it starts draining your stamina from like that far. Dodging also you loses mad stamina. You can dodge like 3 times. Scary. Is he in Freedom mode? Freedom? Now he's in Freedom. Freedom mode. I wish there was a stealth or a crouch. Oh, when he just ran. Because I left him in free red mode. So he just went and aggroed the entire map. Uh-oh. Yuri, please, dude. I mean, farming XP is nice and all, but... we're trying to survive out here. We know what's coming. Yuri doesn't know, but we know. We know what's coming. We know freedom mode, I mean, death game mode's coming. He doesn't know, he's oblivious. Yeah, what's up, Chen? Chen, what weapon did you decide to go with? I'm sticking with sword for sure. I played around with dagger for a bit and it felt nice, but sword just feels everything better than dagger. It's got better range, flows smoother. You still have the crazy dodge. If anything, the dodge recovers quicker from... the dodge recovers quicker from sword than it does dagger. Rapier? The rapier here is really good for bosses because like it's got like rippers it and whatnot. But the downside is that it sucks for ads. So if you get swarmed in a boss fight and they summon ads, which most of them seem to do, it's kind of rough to take them down. And you can't always rely on the team attack because it's not like it's up constantly. I've never been a fan of rapier, so I didn't really give it too much of a try. Uh-oh, is that a boss? Okay, we healed anyway, right? And we're still not in death mode yet, though, so that technically we can still die. Not that we want to, because we want to make a good practice of not dying, so when we're reach death game mode, we're already prepared. This guy's got Ligma. Look at his face. What's my difficulty? Very hard. You think we're going to Billy Bitch out? We're going very hard death mode. Some enemy attacks are imbued with stats alignments. Being attacked gradually will fill the bar or not. Okay. Whoa, he's got a Tatsumaki? Kind of cool. Oh! Oh, that damage, what? My whole health bar. Frozen? I don't know what that does. We'll just let Iori tank for a while. Iori's pretty healthy. Oh, can I wonder if I can. Is this? I don't test that yet. Oh, we were in sync then. That was funny. We did exactly the same 3 auto attacks together. Okay, so one benefit of the team attacks is... Wait, I gotta test this out for sure. Is that when this animation is playing, you can't take damage, but your stamina does regen. Ow. Ow. How do you dodge that Tatsumaki? Cut off his snout. I guess now he can't do the Tatsumaki. Oh my goodness gracious! I'm scared, bro. I should have equipped the other heal before we got into this. Okay, there we go. I love how far that charge is. I really like how far that charge is. I'll play this really carefully. Okay, his stamina bar is back. Can put him out of feeder mode. Okay, buddy. Switch him out of feeder mode for a bit, so he gets his stamina back. Oh my god. Put him back into free mode. You please, Yori. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Whew, okay, so we didn't die. We came close to dying. So if this is death mode, we would have been fine. But yeah, today is Wuwa. Gonna give another day at EOA to get more reviews and see if I either wait or refund. I think the game's fine. I think all the stuff people complain about is just being a bitch. It's just being silly. I don't think there's any issues. There is a couple of issues, but it's not like major game-breaking issues. Like, you know, some things like can't change your gear out on the map, but you know, it's whatever. Aggro range is a bit too high, but again, it's not that bad. Combat feels great. Yeah, I don't know. I'm fine with it being as it is now. I'm gonna keep playing it. I don't see if there's any issues at all. The world feels quite alive with lots of people. Graphics are beautiful, performance is really nice. I'm out of heal, so I'm scared. Who are you, little bee? Oh, we leveled up, nice. We've got a lot of level points now. Level 18. What is this? What are you waiting for reviews for? Why not just play it yourself? Because you can't believe half the reviews they said, right? Because so, for example, let me give you an example, right? So one of the reviews were that people didn't think this game had much exploration because once you get to one of those checkpoint things, it reveals the entire map for you. So the counter argument is that you can just explore yourself before you go to those checkpoints. So anyone who says there's no exploration in this game is just daft. Because you don't have to pick them up. You can explore yourself and look around, grab the chest, and then once you feel like you've found all the chests, then you can click it and see what you've missed. And even if you do click this thing and you don't explore first, it still only reveals chests. It doesn't reveal stuff like minerals or farming things or special map things. Like, you know, there's those like green map things you have to find, like I just found then, that give you special points if you find them for the Adventurers Guild. They don't get revealed on the map. So there is still plenty of reason to explore the map, even if you were to click on the thing that shows you where the chests are. All they do is show you where the chests are. That's it. There is still plenty of exploration in maps. So that's the thing where I said about you can't really take what the reviewers say for granted, because people were like, oh my god, there's no need for exploration, this game sucks. It's like, what do you mean? People are just fucking so negative these days that they'll just choose any way to be negative about a thing, even if they like the thing, because negativity just gets views and gets clicks, you know? Nah, you're just a sheep. You're a sheeple then. I'm sorry, Chen. sure, the exploration isn't something like Woowa or like, you know, a gacha game, because oh wait, was that it? We finished it? There was some chests here. I mean, sure, the exploration isn't like something like Woowa because each zone is instance, but still, there is still plenty of room for exploration. Like, you know, you can it just depends how you want to approach it. Okay, when you say exploration is dog shit, explain why. Explain to me why you think it's poop. Because even if you click the thing to show you where the chests are, you still have to explore to find all the little green things that give you additional points for the Adventurers Guild and the mining materials. All it shows you is where the chests are. It doesn't show you where the green things are, or anything like that. And again, if you're saying that why not go to the thing to show where the chests are, then that's basically like you just asking for the map, like going to like a Woowa map for one of those interactive maps. You know, it's the same thing. You've got the choice to use the interactive map or not. You know, on like a webpage thing. It's the same thing in this. You've got the choice to find the chest yourself, or you've got the choice to go and click on the thing that shows you where the chests are. I'm missing what they say. I need to listen to this. Although they're just gushing over the quest in the game. So, was that our friend? Oh, that's someone new. We had that blonde friend, but she didn't have like the little cat whisker things. I mean, sure, the exploration isn't like, you know, some games, but again, it's just like how you approach it. You can still have a nice exploration and check out the map and see some cool areas, find the little green hidden parts. But you said sheeple me, but then again, if you're listening to the reviews and not playing it yourself and having your own judgment of whether you like it or not, but you're following reviews, doesn't that kind of make you a sheep? You're following the herd instead of using your own opinion. But I understand if you want to refund it. But you get 2 hours to play before you refund it though, right? 2 hours should be plenty enough. And the demo. Well, the game is much more better than the demo though. Even you said that yourself when we were talking yesterday, that the demo, the combat feels much more smoother than the demo. Bro, you literally said it to me in a DM message. That the combat feels better in the real game than the demo. I can literally show it on screen. Now you're saying that shit didn't change? Bruh. Yeah, but I just said the combat, not exploration. Again, I'm not going to convince anybody because obviously if your mindset on listening to reviews, then yeah. But I always try the game for myself first. The demo, I really enjoyed the demo. I felt the combat was okay. And I feel like it's been a bit more polished since then. The sword feels like so much better and the dagger felt better too. I don't really have any gripes with it. In a game like this anyway, as well, for me personally, the way to approach exploration is fine. I prefer a more linear thing these days. Having like all these massive open world maps, like I loved Elden Ring, but oh my goodness, having such a huge map gave me such a FOM that I spent so much time searching every nook and cranny because I didn't want to miss like a cool weapon or anything, that ended up making me take a break from the game for like a couple of months instead of just going to like the main bosses and the side bosses, because there was just so much. I was like, oh my god, my FOM, I have to explore because I love exploration, but at the same time when there's so much, it's like overwhelming. So I'm actually kind of glad that the exploration is like it is in this game. There is still a room personally for exploration in my opinion, but at the same time it's not like overwhelming exploration, you know. You can either unlock the map yourself and see the chests, and then still have to explore on the way to the chest to find the little adventurer notes and crafting materials, or you can just not use that note and then find the chest yourself, and then maybe click it after a while to see where stuff is. Let me catch up and shove it. But then again, most games do stick you in instance maps though. Even like Elden Ring, for example, it has like, sure, it has like a ginormous open world map, but then there's still dungeons and whatnot. I think opinions might get, not saying yours, but I think opinions might get screwed these days because we played like so much free-to-play MMOs at all, or not MMOs, well I guess MMOs, but also gacha games. Like 9 out of 10 gacha games that come out are like massively open map, so you kind of get stuck into that. When you play like most other RPGs or whatever, that usually 9 out of 10 times do have like an instance map where you are there. But then the problem is though, checking reviews for other stuff you can't see, then again, like it's down to extra, like personal preference as well. Like for example, so many people were complaining how the cities feel dead because the NPCs are just walking around, you can't interact with them. But half the people who say that wouldn't even interact with the NPCs anyway. They're just like jumping on the bandwagon, you know. Like to me, the city feels alive because there's people walking everywhere. They're sitting down, they're eating, they're yapping, and you can bump into them and everything. Like sure, you can't press X and talk to them, but 9 out of 10 times, who talks to every single NPC in the game anyway, you know? You might just talk to the odd one or one close by, but you wouldn't go around clicking X on every single NPC when there's like 100 of them in town. And this game isn't the type of game where you need to have interaction anyway. It's not like it's like Fable where the people in the town are actually a huge part of your gameplay and the story. You know, they're just like background characters in this, so your real goal is to be with your group of friends and survive the MMO and the death game type thing, you know? It definitely could have a couple things that's more polished and a lot better, but as it stands, I think it's still a pretty solid game. It's giving me what I want so far, and it's going to be even crazier when I unlock the death game mode. It's going to be even more like stressed behind it and be like, oh my god, I can't die! What was I think I was going to do Dex, right? How many points have I got left? I'm definitely sticking 10 points in there. Let's spend these. We're putting everything into health. I was tempted to just put literally like all my points into health till we get to 30. So healing crystal is 100%, but we're already pretty much healing full health anyway with one crystal. But that gives us a lot of more health. Because I feel like Death Game is definitely going to be the health. Stamina consumption. I definitely want some points in End too, because stamina is a big issue. A very big issue. Ooh, that's a huge chunk. I want to focus mostly on Vitality and Dex, but I think I need a couple points in like Endurance as well. You seem to get points pretty quickly. Like we're level 7 and we've already got like 20 points. So I wasn't sure. I didn't want to, I don't want to splash around too many stats because, usually you want to focus on 2 main stats and have a couple of sub-stats. But from the playing so far, I definitely need more stamina. So I think I'd like to get like stamina to 30. I'm going to pump constant points in Vitality and Dex, but I think I'd like to get stamina or Endurance to 30 to get the 5% stamina consumption and get an additional, plus 5 stamina, all the points you get along the way. SP consumption, I think it's fine to leave that. You do get a decent few skills to use for just regular attacking. We're not doing a strength build, so we won't do that. I don't even think it'd be worth putting like 10 points in. I'm not sure what down rate is. Maybe it's like stun or something. But I don't think, unless we get really spare points, I don't think it's worth putting 30 in there to get that. So we're skill damage plus 3. We're already doing enough damage right now, so I don't think I need the extra damage. Having the parry and perfect dodge window would be nice though. Getting 20 points in that would be an extra like 7%. Should be very nice. But we're going to be maxing this stat anyway, or opening tons into it. Dodge invincibility window is huge too. I think I'd like to get agility to 30. Because that's pretty crazy. Attack speed 3%, I don't think it's going to make any difference for this weapon. even at 10 points with 7%, I don't think it's going to make much difference. Unless we get like a mod that also increases that. This might be kind of important. Status effect resistance. Like, putting 5 points in that might be kind of nice. Because that poison was a pain. Plus items carried +1. Also, okay, so we might get int and mind to 30. And then int, mind, and agility to 30. And then just max vitality and strength. Like, I might just keep putting, like every level, like every other level. Like, when we level up, we put, like, 3 points or 2 points in vitality. And then 1 point in, like, one of the others. So because you get 3 points per level. So we'll do, like, a 2-to-1 ratio, maybe. Like, you know, like, one level would be 2 vitality, then 1 endurance, then next level will be like 2 dex and like 1 endurance, and keep doing that until we like get 30 in agility, intellect, and endurance, and then just focus mostly on Vite and dex. I feel like those 30 breakpoints is huge, especially for death game mode. 20% resistance. Experience gain is always good. Extra money to buy more items is good. And +1 items carried is definitely going to be needed because I already blew through my heals super quickly. See, even those extra just 5 points in there, that's pretty huge. Putting 5 in there gets this damage and the parry window. Normal attack and sprint speed. I kind of want the status resistance because that 20% seems pretty nice. So I'm going to put 20% there. I feel that's huge. After that poison, because that poison just stacked up so fast and that call did as well. I think our dodging is fine and damage is fine for the moment. I think we're just going to leave it like that. I like that. Maybe just shove 1 in dex there. Because dex and vitality is going to be our main, but getting endurance, agility, and intellect to 30 is going to be huge breakpoints too. Our damage is definitely good for the minute. Weapon skills do so much damage. Did we get... Damn, that steel sword looks great. That looks really cool. Unlock this weapon. I wonder if I can take those mods and put it on this weapon. The EX mods. Stamina consumption minus 16% would be huge. Extra attack damage. Well, this one has all the mods. Damage taken, attack, defense, stamina. You need to go to the blacksmith. Lock the DLC weapons because DLC stuff. Don't accidentally get rid of them. We can craft better gloves now. And better... I guess we kind of have okay boots. I like how there's auto refill, that's really nice too. We'll put that in the chest. We need the antidote. Spark Talisman. We need that. High Bomb. We need those. We'll put the SPs away. I haven't really found a need for the SP on the Blink. I don't need the Blink. We'll keep that for in case we come across a dark cave. Increase attack power for all party members by 20% for 60 seconds. That's kind of nice, but switching around items in a battle is kind of nasty. So maybe if you go like freedom mode and you can get your buddy to be the focus and quickly switch through it, but like things hit so goddamn hard. I already was putting pretty much all my points to health, and that board, just with one of his tornadoes, took me down to like 10% health. Creates a cloud when thrown. I wonder if that cloud hurts me. Wonder if that cloud hurts me. We want to leave some slots for anything we pick up along the way. Because I don't know if it just goes right back to my inventory or not. Smithy?
Oh, 地上の人かい。
Combine 2 weapons and 8x mods into 1 weapon. Damage taken, experience gain, normal attack damage, damage to enemies with status effects. That's huge. What the hell? Do you get all of those? I like that one. Experience gain plus 10% in stamina consumption. You do get all of them? Nani? Whoa. That's cool. Extra attack damage, normal attack damage, cold acquired SP plus 30, stamina plus 15. I like how you can choose which ones too. You definitely want experience gain and stamina consumption. I mean, that's really good. Short sword will be turned into material and lost. Confirm. Now I wonder if... I can like overwrite those. Let's try that. Let's say we want like this. We want to do this one again. But we want like status effect resistance. Oh, so you get to re-choose it. Okay, that's really cool. That's really, really cool. So you can really mix and match them. Damage taken 10% might be kind of nice too. Extra attack damage. I quite like... I like that. Wait, now I think about it then. I wonder if the plus 25 stamina... No, that wouldn't count towards the skill point thing. So you still really want to put skill points in because you get that break point for like the invincibility window. Because even if you add like plus 25 stamina, it wouldn't give you stamina points, so you wouldn't unlock the trait. That's a pretty good mod right there. Well, there are NPCs you can interact with though, like the shop ones and whatnot, but some people just expect you to be able to interact with everybody. But the problem is that like the problem is like we were talking about earlier, that people would just find something, even if the game was great, they would just find something. Because I know Sword Art Online has like a weird reputation of being either loved or hated. It doesn't help that, like, I guess there's a lot of Sword Art Online games that just, like, copy and paste of the other games. Like, the last 2 Sword Art Online games have been kind of bad. Like, the first couple were really good, but then they just kind of repasted the copy stuff and added a bit extra, and they were kind of poop, and they didn't get well received, so people just love to jump on the hate wagon for that. This is why I just try to give my own opinion of the game when I play it, instead of reading reviews, because there's always negatives to it. Like the example I used about the NPCs or the exploration. Do I want any of these others? Damage taken might... Another damage, like 25% less damage taken, that might be kind of nice. I really don't think I need the extra damage right now. The extra stamina consumption might also be nice. 35% extra stamina consumption, or 27. I think we're gonna go with damage taken. Stamina consumption is huge. Damage taken. Oh, you can't take them both. Oh, okay. Okay. Interesting. So you can't stack them, so you can only use one of that stat. Okay, well I guess that makes sense. So I can't have 2 damage takens. It just takes like the highest one or whatever one you choose. You can't have like damage taken minus 13 and minus 15. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Maybe the cola cord would be kind of nice too. We'll leave it at that for now. I'm already happy with that. Upgrade. Using a weapon equipped by your partner. Okay, let's just use this random bulk Joe weapon. What does this do? Okay, so it just adds points to it. Damage taken, experience gained. I should probably use that one, because that one's got more damage gained and more experience gained. So I should probably overwrite those two. What is extra attack damage, I wonder? Normal attack damage obviously is, you know, your normal hits, but what does extra attack damage do? There we go, +1. +1! So you can only upgrade it 4 times by the looks of it. I wonder if this is the type of game where you can have like beginning weapons last you to like the late game or like for quite a while, because this deck is only scaling with B. I wonder if it'll go up to like A or something when we get to like +4. But B scaling is already pretty nice right off of deck, so maybe it could last you for most of the game. Deals bonus damage based on attack after activating sword skill. Oh, that's what the new damage, the blue number is bonus damage. So I guess that's what extra attack damage does. It increases like the bonus damage from that bit. Okay. And then I needed to synthesis, because this one had better damage taken and experience gained. So then we do stamina consumption 20. Damage take is -15. Experience gained 14. I guess we'll just get normal attack damage, right? Might as well. Confirm choices. I really like this. The customization of the weapons is really nice. Like the mod stuff. And like weapons having like their own unique mod that has a bonus stats on it. So I feel like there's quite a lot of customization available. Like a lot of builds. Because if each weapon has that too. There's like 6 different weapons and all the mods if you take into account on the weapons and how you play it with the weapon skills as well. So there's lots of expression for personal builds. Oh, you can craft a DLC weapon. That's cool. Increase normal attack speed. Increase the damage of slash attacks and makes them easier to activate. Interesting. Do I have gloves right now? We have some really ugly things on. Alright, you can't really see your inventory, can you? At least I don't think you can. Oh, we got a new slash. Oh, horizontal. I needed that for AoE. Oh, hell yeah. Nice. I was kind of not really struggling with packs, but having something like that is really nice. Long cooldown, a big SP cost, but maybe I'll just craft those clothes anyway. I know we have chests and pants. We're just gonna craft the highest ones. I know we have bottoms. Don't really need shields for now. go to the item shop. Item shop. Irashai. We have plenty of coal. Can I craft any better stuff? No, we only craft the hundreds. Don't have many of those petals either. Ching. Okay, that's cool. It tells you how many you've got in your bag and how many in your bag. Or your chest. That's nice. I'm not worrying about SP potions right now. We have so much monies. Throwing stone. These still might be really needed and come in handy for like pulling one thing if like there's a mad big pack and you're afraid to die. Bomba stone. Buy a couple of these. Why do I have so much money? I've been killing like everything on the map. I get the feeling these mines might also be kind of cool, considering everything aggroed from ages away and it takes a little bit to get to you. Putting like a mine down for massive packs, I think they actually might be kind of cool too, but you've only got like a limited bag space. I guess maybe you could get rid of the blind talesmen because they take a bit to go off. They kind of do work on bosses though. I'm trying to just take as many heals as possible. The mines might be kind of OP. Chesticles. Wait, my chat wasn't scrolling. Oh, you guys weren't yapping anyway, it's fine. Oh, those arm plates look much better with the gear. I kind of wish you could change the color of them, like do some kind of glamour. Kind of nice. Everyone knows in an MMO, whenever you want to look cool. I mean, Final Fantasy is mostly about looking cool after all. I might try the shield again for a bit, but just having that really long dodge from no shield was really nice. When you got a shield, you roll very small, very small roll. Schmool. I might not take these. I don't know. They didn't go off instantly, and I don't know their range. And you blind a unit, so it just stops and not attacks you. But then, as soon as you hit it, it instantly attacks you. So I don't know if these have good value yet. Maybe if you're just trying to run away and not fight anything, you could just pop them and just keep running. But it takes up a slot in your bag. I think we're gonna not take those. We're definitely taking the extra heal. Because even if it's only one, it's still an extra heal. The bombs that we need for like exploration anyway, and you know, killing a couple of mobs that's like grouped together maybe. Just in case we find a cave. Maybe I don't need this. I mean, obviously doing more damage would make boss fight end quicker, but trying to select it during a boss fight is kind of rough. So I don't think we're gonna take those. This is to have extra heal, so we've got like 100 heal, 200 heal, and then 1 heal, so we've basically got 11 heals. Plus the 2 we get. I guess we'll put the high bomb stones away for now and just use the bomb stones. We can take one more. I want to leave like 3 slots open for in case we find anything on the field. We do have high numbing mines and high flame stone. That might be kind of good for packs as well, like the mines. I feel like we're definitely going to take a mine with us in the future, because it seems like you kind of get to see when a boss is coming, because you know it's not, you know, like in Sword Art Online, you know, you go into like a you have like a big door, which you know a boss room is coming, so you can prep the items beforehand, so you don't have to worry about fidgeting them when you're in the fight. So you can set up like 3 heals and like something else, and then when you're exploring around the map, you can have like the mines. So I definitely think a mine is going to take a slot for sure. For sure. Can I actually sort the slots now? Do I have to do that in the map? No, it doesn't look like we can do that. Okay, what time is it? We'll go for like another half an hour or so. Then I gotta go eat. I wanted to see if we get the character created today, but I'm not sure we're going to. See, I wasn't really stalling. We were running around that map, grabbing on the chests and exploring for the green things. So that goes to show that there is a decent amount of exploration, because we were exploring for quite a good bit, trying to find all the things after we already found the chest. And even just getting to the chest still is, even though you know where they are, it's still getting to them and fighting the mobs that is still a decent chunk of exploration, like, tied to it. For the most part. Yeah, for me personally though, I'm really enjoying it. I've been playing it for 4 hours and I've not really had any issues, performance wise, gameplay wise. Small bit of desync at the beginning, same as the demo when with some of the voice actors, but the rest of it seemed okay, I think. I've not really noticed anything. Exploration seems fine to me. Difficulty seems really challenging, but not like too hard so far, at least. Well, the party looked for information about a room with high difficulty quest. A player named Argo offers to help you exorbitant fee, with no choice but to accept Yuri and protagonist head to slay a strange beast, a beastie. Yeah, I feel like I'm having a lot of fun. Definitely want to keep going. I would probably play a lot longer, but it's just that I have some stuff planned. What's that, chat? And I'm hungry. We're hungry. Why is her voice familiar? Like in an anime recently. Good night, Ani. Game hints. In the menu, open the tutorial screen and select game hints to find helpful knowledge for techniques for your adventure. Okay. Oh, we have 2 sidekicks now? She's cute. I'm assuming it's a she, because they have a chest, but she's really cute. Kind of feels like a Naruto younger sister. I want whiskers. Don't mock the whiskers. The whiskers are great. What's that? Oh, that's a lot of chests here. I like how the dialogue's still going even though I'm in the map, and you can still read it. Oh wait, it ran out of markers. Yo, grats, glitch. Argus kind of so spoiled me as well, the way your companions pick up all your loot from you if you pass stuff. It's like, damn, I want every game to have that now. So you can run around and enjoying the area, and people just pick up like any leaves that you missed on the way past. Hey, B. Oh, even that has like a slight jump forward. Damn, we're doing so much damage. What's my... Oh, my health bar is nice and chunky. Ooh, that stamina points we put in, stamina consumption, I can already dodge like 3 extra times. We could only dodge like 3 times before I ran out of stamina in the past. It's definitely very nice. And the +1 upgraded weapon and 1 dex point we put in it already feel that extra damage. Damage. Alright, I gotta sort this out. My heals. So this is the normal healing potion. We'll leave that as antidote, and this, because we're out exploring, we'll have the mine. And then when we go to a boss fight, we'll change... Actually, I should put... This is healing. Wait, can you not put both healing here? Healing potion. High heal. Oh, you can't have 2 heals on the bar, damn. Oh no, I wasted an antidote. Okay, that's kind of scary. You can carry them? Oh, wait. Huh? That's weird. Oh. That's weird. Maybe I was doing something wrong. I think we'll have it like that. Like, so we've got heal 1, heal 2, and then the mines. And then when we get to a boss fight, change the mine to like maybe an antidote just in case they have poison. But we've got like 20% resistance build up now, so that should help a little bit, hopefully. Should help a little. I want to try these mines out. We'll be fine big packs. You have some really nice skills now. We have that one for breaking stuff. We have that one for knocking him down and just doing slash damage. Might crystal. Okay, towards the next one, the purple. Purple. Wonder if I should go to the green. It's closer. And then just go all the way to the right of the map. That'd probably be better, right? Looking for any little markers along the way. Yo, Chen, are you still here? You probably didn't get to character creation, right? Considering you're not playing too long in case you want to refund it. Wonder how long it takes to get to character creation. The maps are really pretty. Like, the game looks really, really good. And it runs really damn well. Ow! Came from nowhere. Oh, did we get a double whammy there? Ooh. Definitely noticing the nice fat extra stamina and stamina consumption I got from Tans. Oh god, why is he a different color? Why is he doing the same move as that boss before? Oh, that was fast. Oh, that missed. Yuri, where are you going? Why is he... Oh, no! Why is he doing agromorphics? I guess that's the downside of putting him in free mode. Sometimes they make the silliest decisions. Oh, I did a counter. Oh, sick. First time we did one of those. That was cool. Get stunned. Damn, the game really starts to flow once you get a build going and a couple of sword skills. Oof. And now we use this to heal. Save our heals out of combat. I wonder if we can upgrade this later to make it heal SP as well. That'd be really nice. Like maybe when he levels up or something. Having this heal SP and health would be great. But that might be another companion's ability. Although I don't ever want to not take this guy. Like, having that heal is going to be huge in death game mode. Because I won't have to use an item to heal out of combat. And I can save all the heals I have for... You know, oh god, I'm going to die in combat. Because that heal, using that heal in combat, I don't like it because it's only a small area. And you've got to stay in it to heal. Meaning that, like, all the enemies are going to be coming to your face. When you're trying to heal in there. Which, for obvious reasons, sound bad. I wonder if... One thing I haven't tried to see is if heavy attacks give you more SP back than regular attacks. I need to test that. Can I actually see my stats in battle? 76. Okay. It's gonna be rough, but we don't have to worry about dying it, so we can afford to. 76. 88. So that was 12, right? 12 for one normal. 12. So no, we did it heavy. And if we get 100 back, then it's still the same for heavy or normals. But we need to do a normal heavy, not like a running one. Because the attacks are different. Ah! Get this guy. Kill this guy real quick, someone. I need to check something. 94. Wait, it must have been a running attack. That I did. I must have done the running attack. $99. So that's 5. And that was 11, but I'm not sure if we got extra points for killing it. Not sure if we got stuff back for killing it. Because, you know, killing mobs would probably give you some back too, right? One game down, 2 more to go. Nice. So it's 100 SP and 100... Oh, that's huge. That's a great item. Damn. Give you your own personal SP and the team SP back. 100 is huge. I do like the glow you get on you when you're about to use like an ally skill or your own sword skills. Really does feel like the... Oh, this is pretty. Wow, it's beautiful. Little like pond. Hakarabako. 2 HP for all party. Okay, we have some of those, but they're more the better. Oh, remove it. And then we go here. So green, purple, orange. Green, purple, orange. Green, purple, orange. Do. I want to use a mine. See what they're like. We need a pack of mobs. Can I just straight up go across this little river area? We can't swim in the game. It's already said that. Can't swim. Yep, you can't swim. Definitely double checked it. We're about to fall in there. His arms were waving. Well, I just noticed our coat is wet too. Damn, the details are pretty nice. He's definitely got all the small details covered. Couple of good whacks.
この森には高レベルのモンスターも存在するらしい。慎重に進むんだ。
ところでアルド、このクエ初めてなんだろ？なんでそんなに詳しいんだ？
失敗したプレイヤーから情報をかき集めて、地道に共通項を分析、解析ってやつだ。本当は攻略したやつに聞きたいけど、仮想には全然見当たらなくてな。
Guess we should go get yellow and wrap around, maybe.
でもオイラはベータテストが終わる前にどうしてもこのクエを攻略したかった。だからお前らに同行してるってわけだ。
情報くれりゃ何でもいいよ。
見た感じこれなら余裕だな。
わかった。
Switchy. Haven't seen any of those adventure point stuff yet. Unless I just missed them because I'm blind. Monies. Money makes the world go round. Monies. I'm afraid to go in these bushes. Okay, head towards purple. Purple. Freedom. Man, I love how you can chain the skills together off of lights. It really feels like you've got like some combos going you can do. Like I use the big slash to charge in, do like an overhead charge and get them, and stun them, and do like light, and then when the third light connects, instantly cancel into the crush attack or whatever, and it it's like a real burst damage. Cancels the animation as well.
残念だけど目撃情報はない。
出現場所なのに目撃されてないってことか？よっぽど小さいのか、それとも遠距離から攻撃してくるとか。
It's in the bush.
しないし気配もないよな。本当にここに出るのか？そもそもその情報。
Yeah.
いおり、今。
Yep, he did get.
びっくりした。
He did.
なあアルゴ、今俺は誰に何をされたんだ？
噂のモンスターにスティールを食らったかな。何か取られてないか確認してみな。
Steal?
やられた。全財産。
Took his whole inventory with one little bob?
視覚に注意だな。お前は取られなかったな。運がいい。
俺の全財産はどうなる？
取ったやつを倒すしかない。まだそこらにいるはずだ。
Two more games remaining. Good luck, Lich.
絶対に取り返してやる。行くぞ。
Kuso. Stole his stuff. There's a seal there in the purple thing. Let's go do the seal. We're kinda healthy? Do I have a thing? No. Do we have... Bond crystal. Oh, hello.
イノシシがいるな。
Oh, I thought I was gonna dodge that in time.
まとめてスイッチフリーで戦おう
Please, get him off my butt. Didn't really want to use the heal here, but we'll find a reuse one.
一緒に行くぞ。
I don't have to worry about saving this so much for packs now. We've got an AoE of our own. I still want to save it mostly for packs, but we have an AoE of our own now, so it's not as scary.
応援につく。勝った。
Should probably save the bond crystal, honestly.
見ての通り、あれはボア系だな。どうする？
俺たちなら余裕だな。
見てみろ、ブンブン虫がいるぞ。
This route is sealed.
盛り上がったら注意な。
Can I not unseal it? Isn't the seal thing here? Oh, it's down there. Hello, kitty cat. My cat came for a visit and then she went. She came in and went out. It don't look like we'll get the character created today, but that's fine. We can do it tomorrow. I'll probably be streaming a little bit tomorrow.
アークだぞ。気になるよな。
Alright, let's see. Another one of these were boss fights last time. Kind of difficult.
フリーで戦おう
分かった。こっちは任せてくれ。どうだ。
Oh, he's down again. Oh, reverting. Yikes.
任せろ。回復エリア張るぞ。
Oh, okay, so that's something I was gonna look out for. What happened? Everything froze. Why did everything freeze for a bit? Do we have the power of time stop? I think you do get slightly more energy back for heavy attacking. One thing, when you do these, whether it's the heal or this attack, your immune count is in it, but you gotta be careful because when you come out of it, they continue their attacks, you can still get hit. Ooh, he leveled up again. Hello, kitty. Okay, we've unlocked the seal. Now the question is, if we go to where that boss is down there, is he gonna take us to the end, or we still gonna have to go through the rest of the map? I'm assuming we're probably gonna have to go through the rest of the map still. I wonder if you can return to these maps, because if you need a quest to come back to them, and if we miss something here, you must be able to return to it somehow. Like a repeat quest, or maybe there's like exploration quest later, where you get to explore the map. Because usually games like this do that. You'll have a quest where you have to complete missions here and do something, or collect something, or you can just do like an exploration thing.
モンスターの縄張りを示すマーキングだな。新しいし、さっきのが近くにいるのかもしれない。調べてみろ。
Investigate. Oh. True, man.
ほどな。痕跡を調べると現れる仕組みと。
Ha! He went into it. Well, that did a lot of damage.
かった。
フリーでまっすぐ
うちは任せてくれ。
今だよ。
おりゃ隙間だ。いい
That was pretty easy.
待て。
Oh, he didn't die. He ran away.
さんが逃げた。
HP を一定値減らすと再度逃走か。噂通り厄介な敵だな。注意点として記載だ。
A difficult little fella.
今度こそ倒して取り返す。行くぞ。
Hikuzo. Oh, he already lost all their stuff. They got ganked. They got stolen from. The more I think about it as well, though, like even though exploration is not as vast, sometimes knowing where everything is gives you more time to just look around and enjoy
なあ。
what's around that you're getting to the destination you already know you're going to, right?
取ってないか。
There's also that side of things.
確かに情報は大事だけど、ウィンドウを開きっぱなしで。
おい、無駄話してていいのか？全財産がなくなるぞ。
まずい。早く追いつこう。
Like exploration to me is not just about like looking and finding secret stuff, it's just like looking around at a pretty map. While you're going to a destination you already know where you're headed sort of thing, or what you're gonna get there. Kind of the same reason why in a lot of MMOs they don't give you like flying right away, because they want you to like, look around and enjoy what they've created.
また同じギミックだな。お次はどう出るか。見ろ、あそこに宝箱があるぞ。
宝箱。開けるだろ。
Oh my god, look at those AoE heals now. It's good. It's good. Should we set a mine down first? Definitely becoming a big fan of these mines. You can instantly walk into it and explode.
この感じだとこの後
Yeah. Oh, I hit him out the air. That was sick.
今だよ。
ここで。
まとめて。より。
任せろ。こういうのが地味に生きる。
Okay, the charge heavy attack gives you tons of SP back.
なんなんだよあいつ。卑怯だろ。
やっぱりな。HP 削ると何度も逃亡。要注意と。モンスターの姿も貴重だな。ミシシ。
I like her.
嬉しそうだな。こっちは大変なんだ。情報を持ってるなら協力してくれ。
ああ、アドバイスはちゃんとしてるだろう。
あんたずっとメモってばっかだけど、そもそも何が目的だ？
どういうこと？
自分だけのためなら今回攻略しきればいいし、ソロみたいだから仲間のためでもないだろ。
ふふん。知りたきゃ1000コル。
また金かよ。
さ、早くモンスターを探しな。逃げられたら大損だよ。
はあ、ただより高いものはないってやつか。
It's funny. She's trying to make him pay every aspect she gets. Funny girl. Where's this map thing? Am I close to it? Kind of. Funny girl. She's a little funny lass.
お、セーフティーエリアが見えるぞ。
よし、ここから立て直す。
Map reveal. Oh, the chest are down there. Okay. Still should probably check up near the right maybe at some point now. See if there's any of those adventure note things.
こっちに行こ
We've been around here a little bit. Then we'll go to the quest. Map is pretty. Oh. I'm curious to see if they'll do any patches. So usually, like, the only downside with Bandai is sometimes they do take a while to fix their stuff. Like, it took them a good, I think it's like 3 to 4 weeks to patch some of Code Vein stuff. Fixed it in the long run though. Who are you guys fighting? Some random boar in the forest. Don't go fighting here, guys. It's too dangerous. You can be free right now, but when we get death mode, you know, I'm gonna need you guys to lock it in a little bit.
うボアタイプだな
Can't afford you going so loco. We're gonna die. Gotta get skilled as we can before we get to that point.
お見ろ宝箱だぞ
What color are we going to next? Purple, then orange. Purple. Is there anything in here? Ah, there's a note in here. Good job we checked. Whoops. Dark elves of the fallen forest. The woods. Any of you guys in chat getting like urge to play this because of watching? It's really fun. See, the thing is, I like Sword Art Online, but I'm not even like I know it might sound like I'm cheering for this game, but I'm not even like the hugest Sword Art Online fan. Like, I really like the franchise, but it's not up there with like one of my top 3 or 5 favorites. Maybe top 5 animes, but like it's just a really solid game. It's just really fun. Combat's really fun. Don't know what any of the other weapons are like, mind. Dagger felt pretty good, but the thing I really didn't like about Dagger was the range. The weapon skills were fun, but the range was kind of poopy. The throwing skill was really cool. The second skill we got. But the first skill, it kept missing a lot of the mods because it's really small. You had to be like almost hog riding them.
あそこワスプだ
I missed it. Well, that was cool. Will that guy spawn in? Excuse me, sir.
一緒に行くぞ
Get out of here. Hut. Hut. Hut to go. Woo. Okay. Now we're on the right path.
パターンは変わらないようだな。
敵だボアタイプだな
Wait, activate focus? What did that do? Well, that's weird. We're in some weird thingy mode. How do I turn it off?
絶対
Oh, I shouldn't just hammer at him. Can't get careless. That was dangerous. Okay, I still think, even though heavy attacks give you more skill back, I still think lights are the best way to go when they're down, because maybe the charge heavy. It's quite a bit back too, but it's got a long charge up time. Usually get spanked. Whoops. Whoops. This is heals on purpose to heal, but the weapon skill was a mistake.
なあアルゴ、あいつを倒せばクリアなんだよな。
そうね。
そうね。
それがここまでしか情報がないんだ。
My tummy's really grumbling. I don't know if you can hear it, chat. Finish this quest before we stop it.
とにかく追うしかないか。いい加減次こそは。
スイッチで行こう。
了解だ。公園に着く。
I'm actually surprised how far you have to get in to do the character creator. Like, we've been playing for like a good 4.5 hours. Well, I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. But I'm shaving half an hour off, even though I know for a fact that we've not been AFK that long. Maybe like 15 minutes till the one I got a drink and a bit of yapping, but we've been hitting it a lot. I have been exploring, I guess, but we've been exploring. Makes me wonder how long this game is. I wonder how long it actually is.
ここにも宝箱と。
Unreal Longsword. We should maybe give two-handed swords another try, because they are the same dex build anyway, so the same build would work with them. Because we're doing one-handed sword. The same kind of, same stats. They need dexterity as well. Dexterity! But they just feel kind of slow. And we're going to be back to slow rolling, because we're not going to get a fast roll with a great sword. No, why? What is that yellow up there? I noticed that on the map too. What is that? What is that yellow? The yellow circle. I thought it was my companion. What is it? Oh, it's loot. Ah, it's loot we didn't pick up. Ah. Ah. I don't think we can go this way. No, we cannot. We need to go to the other path, which is the other road. This way. Sorry. Yes, yes, yes.
Hope.
Hope. Yeah, I'll be interested to see if they do add any patches, because I don't know what they will fix. What's my heals like? I mean, we're pretty much full. Yeah, we don't need anything. I haven't used any of my main heals. I've just been using Yuri's heal to keep me topped up. We're still full on items, other than mine, but that's fine. Only thing I would really like is being able to change weapons on the fly, or gear on the fly. Very nice. Other than that, I can't think of anything that needs fixing other than maybe some of the desyncing, but I don't know if that's just on the starter area that happened in the prologue or it's throughout the whole game. Don't really pay no attention to it because I'm reading the subtitles and looking at what they're doing, not actually staring at their lips. That's probably why I didn't even notice it in the demo. Till a friend said it was a bit desynced. We'll grab the waypoint thing first. Let's mark it on the map so I get to see where it is. How far away?
Miro, one.
We don't need to fight these guys. Oh, there's a lot of them now, though. Let's gather them. Oh, there's a lot. Oh my god, we've aggroed the entire map. Look at all those red dots. Holy moly. And that's what we saved that for. Oh yeah. And just like that, the red dots have vanished. Then this one. Focus modes are weird. Strange.
なんだ今。
そのモンスターの悲鳴かも。だとしたらまずいな。もしあいつが誰かに殺されてみろ。取られたものは全部こいつに持ってかれる。
What's the point? Let me see really how much the
強いやつ
jumping attack does.
回復しておいた方がいいかもな。
近いぞ。この先だ。
お、セーフティーエリアが見えるぞ。
Shifty area.
隠したってとこだな。
Whoa, the jumping heavy gives you comes back. Sheesh. Jumping heavy gives you a lot of SP back.
これで片付いたな。
It must be based on damage. Because the jumping attack does the most damage. So you must get SP back based on how much damage you do. Whoa. It's a little adjust there. Let's go grab these first.
見た感じこれなら余裕だな。
It's okay, we're bringing everything with us.
スイッチで行こ
Bring them here. Ow. How dare you?
う。スイッチ。
わかった。
スイッチ。やっ。さあ。
Oh, I was wondering if you could avoid attacks using that, but I'm not sure if you can. Pretty far charge, but not that far.
まとめて。 スイッチ。
わかった。よし、倒した。
Posta. Grab this one while they're fighting. Yeah.
少ししんどいかな。
Oh, he leveled again.
より。
任せろ。
You already give us your heal. You save my
こういう
items.
のが地味に生きる。
Okay, Argo can take care of that. Just one little waspy. It's just a little waspy. I was about to say it. A little bee sting won't kill you, but that can kill some people. Luckily enough, I am not allergic to bees. Kalabako, treasure chest.
あそこに宝箱があるぞ。
Give me a lot of those.
ボアがいるぞ。
Damn, where is she going? She aggro in the world. Girl, please. Girl, please. Okay, so green, purple, yellow. Ah, it doesn't reach. Gotta get better at the range. Trying to grab all the items I can see, so if we ever need to craft stuff, we won't have to go checking for materials.
まあ、外したってとこだな。
Ow! How do we get to green? Oh, I probably have to go on that path. About to freedom, Mr. Anderson. Oh, it's a named one. He's big. I figured out what that means. Figured it out. When it goes shines red like the sun, it means they're like a special mob, like a kind of like an elite. Ow. Well, that didn't hit as many people as I was hoping it would. Oh! Oh! Too many of them! Too many! Possible. Oh, we used it when we're on death mode already, but we're still not unlocked yet. Let's play safe. Oh, I tried to dash first square, but it's too slow. Oh! Wow. See, I wouldn't have took that risk. Yeah, we did the counterattack. Excuse me, sir. I'm trying to heal here. Don't be rude. Don't be rude. You definitely have a chance to do it, like quick tab and then do the parry when he does the other move. Is that like two named modes back to back we're fighting there? More monies. Then purple, yellow. I should go for the yellow first actually, and then double purples. Purple, purple, purple. Purple, purple, purple. Such a pretty map. The level design so far has been pretty nice. I like foresty areas. As long as there's no bears. Screw the bears from Elden Ring, man. No bears! This is a no bears zone. Those bears are mean.
あそこに宝箱があるぞ。
Ooh, more mines. Oh, there's only one though.
ワスプ来てるぞ。
I would use heal yet. No, I didn't mean to use that. I just wanted to see what I had. I guess we'll rest here so I get it back. I didn't mean to use that. I just wanted to see how many I had.
そうだな。こっちに行こう。
Kochiriko. We don't have any of our specials.
あれはボア系だな。どうする？
Maybe that's the best move I'm gonna do. When we knock them down, it's gonna do a jumping heavy attack and then a couple lights. Because that's, I think, the best damage, but also the best SP gain.
あそこ。
Since SP regen seems to be done based on how much damage you do.
があるぞ。
Means of enters campsite.
Oh,
I didn't stand a chance. Yeah, yeah. Too early. Too early. Wow. That was a cheeky little attack he did there. Did like a charge up and then a quick swipe. Kind of rude, my guy. Okay, map is now explored, I think? Now we just have the final quest. El final questo, and we have... No, I did it again! No. We're gonna fight a boss, so I should definitely go back and recuperate. I should probably just hold L2 to see that, because when you hold L2, it brings all the stuff up anyway. Or block or something. Don't know why I'm keep pressing down to see how many heals I've got left. Could just turn it on so it's permanently on when we're in quest mode, but I kind of like the free UI. Footy.
こっちかな。
I must admit, I'm not really noticing, maybe on boss fights, but not really noticing the benefit of free mode when you're roaming, because they tend to just run off and aggro more things. So I like keeping them in normal mode. And then when I get to boss, maybe let the AIs go to Fleeden mode. Ow. Yali! Cat kiss. Cat kiss the gallery. How you doing, sir? Oh, here we go. It's gonna be a boss area. The final boss. Oh, he's getting eaten.
なんだよ、あのでかいの。
きっとクエストボスだな。
盗んだやつがボスじゃなかったのか。
Playing new powered update? Oh, you should wait for me and Shannon, maybe Oni, because we'll probably make a server eventually. Maybe next week sometime.
食われちゃったな。
Should wait for us to play it together.
さて、このままじゃイオリの金は戻ってこない。金どころか HP もなくなっちゃうぞ。
Whoa, it's a... No, we're talking about bears! No! I said no bears, and what did I do? I cursed it. We brought a bear. I said no bears from Elden Ring, and we brought a damn bear. What have I done? What have I done? I cursed it.
で戦おう。
Oh, he's got fire claws. That's cool.
まとめてより
任せろ。回復エリア張るぞ。一気に行く。
Ow. Oh, so going in that smoke is bad. I thought he had to activate it. Oh, so being this healing thing also makes it go down. So when you heal, it makes the status effect go down super fast too. Ow. Got a butt attack.
一緒に行くぞ。 Stop spreading your bum attacks. Flamethrowers. Quick, quick. Yeah. No. No. Okay, he didn't have phases. I thought it might have had multiple phases. But it did not. Ooh, weapon efficiency up. Rage spike. Ooh. Ooh. Yosh.
Yosh.
恐れ入ったよ。
やったー。全部戻ってきた。はあ、よかった。
Yeah, Kitty, I'm gonna eat your food now because Daddy's finished. We'll have to get to the character creation another day.
結構いいアイテムだな。しかしお前らやるな。コンビネーション抜群じゃないか。
Combination.
厄介な敵ばかりだったし、攻略できたプレイヤーが少ないわけだ。お前らも凄腕ってことでメモっとくよ。
凄腕？あ、まあなんとかだけどな。あんたの情報役に立ったよ。ありがとな。
ありがとな。
こっちもいい仕事ができたよ。そんじゃ帰るか。
Coal, 30,000. Short sword, Grimful, Iron Tooth, Wild Edge, Great Sword, Bastard Sword, Sacred Bone. Ah. Okay, cool. So any item that does exceed my pouch does go to the box. I was wondering about that.
二人のおかげで欠けてた情報が埋まった。おいらは大満足さ。てなわけで特別にお礼をやるよ。
くれるのか？金の亡者のあんたが？また俺らを使おうと何か企んでるんじゃないか？
人聞きが悪いな。情報の対価はちゃんと払うよ。だって正式サービスが始まったらにひひ。
やっぱり何か企んでるだろう。
にゃはは、悪いことじゃないよ。
ま、信じるよ。
それよりオイラとつながっておいてくれないか？フレンド登録はもちろん無料でいい。お前らの腕を見込んで今後もお付き合いしたいと思ってな。
少しうさんくさいところはあるけど、情報や知識は役に立つよな。
取引成立だな。損はさせないよ。
ああ、よろしく。
できたら正門に集合な。
は？
次の攻略だよ。今取引したろ。も
うかよ。
もうだよ。
She's a con artist.
情報は速さが大事なんだ。次のはさらに難易度が高くて、クリアしたやつはさらに少ない。一握りの強者のみが。
わかったよ。まあそうと聞いちゃ腕が鳴るってもんだしな。
ふふん、それでこそオイラの見込んだビジネスパートナーたちだ。じゃまたな。
うさんくさいけどなんか憎めないやつだったな。
I'm just waiting for the sky to turn red, you know?
変異門集合だ。一旦解散。
I wonder how it's going to I'm really excited to see how it's going to transition in this game. But that is it for now. If I go back to the chest, does it automatically save? Because there's no actual save, right? Let's quickly level up. 8 points. Let's get those 5 in dex, so we get a bit more parry window. We could put all 10 in there, sword skill damage. We're putting 5 in there because I still want to keep pumping them into health. Need more health. More. I do want to get endurance. And intellect and agility 230. Dodging invincibility window seems huge. Can probably leave. I felt my endurance was really nice, especially since we had those mods with the endurance reduced stamina reduction by 20%. So I think I can probably leave endurance there for now, and then just keep getting vitality up and I kind of want to get intellect because it says items carried +1. So I'm assuming that I'm not sure if that means like how many items you can carry per map, or you like, for example, I can only carry 5 potions. I'm not sure if that means I'll be able to carry 6 potions, or it just adds an extra item to take. You've got like that pouch of like 9 items you can take per mission or something. So I probably shouldn't put any more points in that until I get like 30 points, and I can respec and test it out. How many points have I got now actually? 15, 20, 25. Oh, we could test it out now. Let's reset points real quick. Wait. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we can carry 10, right? 10. So let's respec. Just out of science for testing it. Reset points. Yeah, we have plenty of core right now. Let's put everything into int. Because if it's not what I thought it is, then we might not need to go this far. I know, kitty. Hold on. Daddy's going to get you food. Oh, wait. I can't get enough anyway. Damn. We don't have enough. Rip. Rip. Meow. I know. I know. I know. You hungers. She's so hungry. Next time we level up, I need to try that out because I need to see. Because if it's only 1 extra item, so we can take 11 items, 11 different items with us instead of just 1 extra per item, then it's gonna lose its value a little bit, I think. Because I'd rather like 1 extra potion of each type and then like an extra mine. So I might not go for that. I'll still definitely go for the status effect, the 5%, because 20% status effect is pretty big for 5 points. And we just keep pumping dex and strength. I do really want that dodge invisibility window, though. Plus 10% is quite huge. And along the way you get like 7% attack speed, 7% sprint speed. But we wouldn't go any further than 30 points next. We want to focus everything in vitality and dex. We're still doing quite decent damage though, and we can still upgrade our weapon another 3 or so times. So we don't need dex just yet. And we just put more points in here, so we've just got the 3% skill damage and perfect parry, perfect dodge window. So we still have that. Damage taken, stamina consumption. And we still have the better version of the stamina consumption and everything too. We built quite a nice weapon with the mods we've got so far. I'm able to dodge like... I used to only be able to dodge 3 times before I had stamina, but now I can dodge like 5 times and still attack a couple times before my stamina gets like dangerously empty. Antidote we always keep, crystal we always keep, that we always keep these heals, so we've got at least 3 heals. Bombstone, you put that in the chest. 100 SP for all party members, increase sword skill damage by 10%. That's pretty nice. Both of these are really nice. But we'll take this one for now. Move the freeze alignment. Probably should maybe keep that on us. Maybe. We'll put it away for now. For now. Wait, is that full? Does this have a limit? Okay. Can I use Argo as a partner now? Okay, no, still only Iori. Iori. Can I log out? Will it save? Now is not the time to log out. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Huh? It won't let me log out? Do I have to start the next part? The violet fence there. Oh, you can restock items here. I didn't realize that. Oh, there's the save icon, bottom right. Okay. All right, so now we can log out. Okay. It's weird that I won't let you log out. It's like, now's not the time for that. Alright, chat. That's it for me today. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed Sword Art Online. I think it's fantastic. A few minor gripes, but nothing is not going to not stop me from enjoying the game so far. Played for like 5 hours and I had a blast. The combat feels great. The story so far is kind of... I mean, we're still unlocking it. You know, we know the overarching story of Sword Art Online anyway, but it's about how these guys survive. You know, which is going to be interesting. And we've still got the character creator to do yet. Yeah, I think the game's great. It looks great. It runs great. The combat is really great. We've only got... Oh, actually, I unlocked another sword skill, didn't I think? I've only got 3 sword skills so far. Oh, 4 now. Whoa. It's crazy. Crush attack. I think I prefer that over this one. 160, 200. It does do more damage. Rage spike. A longer cooldown though, and bigger cost. But it's a real far charge. So we have 2 charge abilities now, which I kind of like. I think I kind of prefer that because, like, we've got this one that comes out pretty fast, and this one for AoE. But we've got 2 charge abilities, so we can kind of hang back on the boss fight, dodge, and then charge in with these. Both of them has a crush, so crush you. Yeah, I think the game's great. Like, I think there's quite a lot of room for customization and personal expression with, like, the weapon types, but also the mods that you can use on the weapon types. But then also the combination of skills you choose for each weapon type. So there is a good bit of individual customization, I feel. I don't know how many sword skills we get, but we got to get quite a decent amount, because we're only been playing for, like, 5 hours. There's no way we're only going to get, like, 5 or 6. There might be, like, 10 or something, maybe more each. I don't know. There's got to be a good few, though, because we're still early in the game. There's no way we'll instantly cap out on the skills right away. Yeah, but I think the game's great so far. The only gripes I have is not being able to change gear while on a mission so far. That's the only thing that really comes to mind. Everything else is pretty decent. I like the style of exploration of the map unlocking, you know where the chests are, because you still explore the map in a sense of going to the chest and looking at everything around it and seeing how cool it is, but also finding those adventure nodes. Yeah. I can't really think of, other than not being able to change your gear, a downside so far. So far, at least. Other problems might arise, but hopefully not. But so far, it's definitely lived up to all my expectations. And it looks beautiful, man. Like, look at this. Really pretty. like almost like realism. I wasn't expecting these type of graphics. I thought it was going to be a little bit more like cartoony-esque, because of the franchise and whatnot. But it's gorgeous. It's very pretty. And we haven't even got character customization yet. We still haven't unlocked that yet. We haven't got the death mode yet, where it gets real serious. So far we've only come close to dying once. But I am still playing a little bit careless because we haven't got death mode unlocked. But once I do get death mode unlocked, I'll be healing as soon as I drop below like 80%. We won't be taking any chances. But we've got a good loadout with like having like 3 or 4 heals on us. So yeah, and we're pumping points into vitality. So once we get the death game mode, hopefully we'll have a decent chunk of health by then. But yeah, on that note, chat, have a great rest of your day. I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow will probably be, if I'm able to stream earlier, we'll do a bit of FGO into more Sword Art Online. But if not, then we'll just go straight to Sword Art Online and get back to FGO before each stream on Monday next week. But yeah, see you later, chat. Have a great rest of your night. Get some good noms, hydrate, stay cute. It's going to be hard for you guys not to stay cute, though. Kuro is omega cute all the time. Good night, chat.